up. I knew that was a little too high. All right. Of course. Hold on. There we go. Welcome in, Rever, and welcome in, Rever. Welcome in, Chloe, and welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers. And thank you, Rever, for the 25 stream streak. Yes, like I said, you're getting that back up right away. Oh, but thank you guys very, very much. I hope you all had a wonderful day yesterday. After stream, I ended up kind of chilling for a bit. Then we finally had dinner kind of late, but we had barbecue ribs and barbecue chicken. It was a really good meal. Yeah, I didn't seem to get a good night's sleep again. I even slept in. I'm jealous. No. I want barbecue. We don't, although my dad loves to barbecue, we do not barbecue often enough anymore. It is definitely, barbecue isn't really a thing here in Cali unless you cook it. Yeah, no, exactly. No, my dad is big on barbecue. He 10 or so years ago, he would barbecue everything. He would use the barbecue more than he would use any other cooking implement. He would use the barbecue more than the average person would use a microwave. But over the years, I'm a Southern girl born and raised. There's so many different things here since I moved here from Florida. I believe actually Shade, I think Shade's right. There are some barbecue places. Yeah, like if you're talking like sit down, like if you're talking restaurants, no, because you still got Texas Roadhouse, you still got no, I think Dickies went out of business. Well, no, they might still be around. There are places. You just gotta look. Yeah, you just gotta look for them. But no, I feel spoiled too, Shade, because like I said, my dad, Texas isn't barbecue, that's a steak. You know, that's fair. That's fair. We finally have a confirmed date. Do we? Because you said on Discord that you found them through Amazon. Or oh no, wait, or were you saying Amazon was for trails? Did we get a okay. Did we get a oh yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, no, that is the confirmed release date. I wonder when that got posted. Looks like 12 hours ago. Okay. Ah, for frickin' Dragon Quest Day, of course. Of course they posted on Dragon Quest Day. Dragon Quest Day being, I believe, the anniversary of when the first ever Dragon Quest released. I got like 3 or 4 within a 15-minute drive. My grandpa barbecues for almost every family dinner. Yeah, no, see, that's what my dad does. My dad barbecues for major family gatherings for any kind of holiday, but he used to barbecue a lot more. Like, again, he literally would use the barbecue back when we lived in the Bay Area. He would use the barbecue for everything. We had a stove. We had a fully functioning stove and oven. He would almost never use that. He would rather be outside cooking on the barbecue. But as he's gotten older, I feel like a part of it is definitely definitely the fact that our patio is it's very cluttered. It's very oh, hold on. Apparently I am. Didn't realize how rare it was, but I also live in a tourist town. There you go. There is a barbecue place on every corner in southern states. True. Oh man. God, See, that's what I mean when I say I didn't get a good night's sleep. I feel like I got a bad crick in my neck. Oy, oy, oy. I already took something for that, but it's not loosening up anytime soon. But yeah, to finish what I was saying, over the years, I've seen him use it less and less. Like, he'll use it during the summer months. He loves using it during the summer months. But that is not Arctozolt. 1 second. That is not Arctozolt. That is Arctozolt. There we go. Not having a clean space for barbecue would make it harder to motivate. Yes, that is definitely one of the reasons. Thank you, Shade, for the care package. The other is where we live now. I think that's a big factor too, because where we lived in the Bay Area, the temperatures were definitely more moderate, and I want to say the weather was a little bit kinder. Around here, you have lots of spare. We have lots of spare the air days, and that part of that could be from that part of that could a part of that could absolutely be from just over the years, because obviously California's become a lot more mindful of that sort of stuff, so we do have a lot more spare the air days recently, and so Dad tries to honor those. Okay, so Pokecatch uses a regular Pokeball. Ultra Balls, you're out of them. I don't know if you have any Great Balls. Yeah, you might have to buy some. But, so yeah, spare the air days are one. Another big one, which is kind of like ironic, we get a lot of windy days. We have a lot of windy days. I'm so sorry, Chloe. We have a lot of windy days. And those windy days, like, obviously he doesn't like barbecuing in the wind because it blows out the fire. It's okay, Chloe. I've seen Arctozolt a fair few times. I know they'll be back. Someone just threw a jar of mayonnaise at my head. I was like, "What the hell, man?" For those of you who don't get the joke, that is the most popular. That is a popular brand of mayonnaise. Oh, but welcome in, Dutch. But yeah, so having free mail. Look at it that way. Good point there, Ami. But yeah, point to the matter was, Dad did barbecue. We did eat late, but it was still good. It was still really good. We have leftover ribs and chicken, basically for the rest of the week. Now, not for the rest of the week, but at least for the next couple days. But no, there is a lot of ribs because he cooked like 2 full racks, and I think we barely knocked out half a rack between us, because we both had half a rack. We basically had a quarter of a rack each. Each had a couple pieces of chicken, and yeah, we basically called it there. But always good, always good. And I definitely, this summer should be fun because Dad was already saying he definitely wants to try to clear up the patio so that he's got the space. Wants to clear up the patio because we've now got a charcoal grill and a propane grill, so he wants to try to use both of them. And yeah. No, it should be an interesting summer, but in that same respect, it is summer, or we are getting closer to summer, and holy... It is currently set. The prospect... Oh, this weekend's gonna be fun, y'all. Friday in my area, I just double checked because I knew that the heat was coming. 103 on Friday, 104 on Saturday. Oh, I hope that's just a bad estimate. I hope that's a bad estimate. Holy crap. Because today's supposed to be 87, tomorrow's supposed to be 84, Thursday's 90, and then Friday, holy crap. I arrive with news. They announced the actors for the new Harry Potter trio. What are they doing? It'll be 76 for you. Yeah, I am jealous, Chloe. Yeah, crispy air indeed. Why are they rebooting it? What? Why? It was already like, okay, having to... They really think people are gonna have the patience for 7 more movies? Because money, because always money. Movie? What, are they gonna do one movie? They can't do one movie, Goku. Okay, even worse then. How do you handle the passage of time? 68.9 Fahrenheit over here, and its ratings are probably gonna be colder. I am jealous, Ami. Living in California, by this point in the year, rain is an impossibility. By this point in the year, Ami, rain is impossible here in California. So yeah, I'm jealous that you got rain. Cause Rowling still wants to live off her royalties. Yeah, okay. It's just like Star Wars directors, it's all about money, pushing things too far. Also, how the hell does Rowling not have enough money to live out the rest of her days in seclusion where she belongs? They race swapped some characters like Snape. What do you mean race swapped? This is supposed to be fucking Britain, isn't it? Wonderground says it's gonna be mid-80s and up for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Shade. According to my weather app, they're saying Friday's gonna be 103. I was preparing for heat. I was not preparing for oven. Oh my lord. Oh shit. God damn it. I'm trying to trim my nail and I end up... Yeah, what... Okay, what did they race swap Snape to? I mean, I understand they can't get... You know, I mean, obviously they can't get Alan Rickman again, but... What... Again, I don't want to sound racist, but again, it's Britain. It's fucking Britain. I could have sworn Hogwarts was supposed to be somewhere in England. Snape has a really good tan. This is as close as I can say. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But at the same time. All right. Bet you played a few Game Boy games before. There's this open source program to make your own Game Boy games called GB Studio. Very easy to use. Figure you might have to have a look at it. I have not dabbled in game design, so I am not entirely sure how well I would handle that. But that's actually really cool. I love hearing about that stuff. I love hearing about these sorts of new outfits of trying to make game design easier and more accessible. That's fucking awesome. No, that's a lie. I did try using RPG Maker once. I tried playing RPG Maker on the PlayStation. I do remember that. That's the closest that I got. Similar to that. Nice, nice. Do not touch must be one of the scariest things to read in Brit. With that, it's Warner Brothers. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. With Dutch's wonderful joke. Let's get to the snack of the day before we get too much further distracted, and then we can hopefully move on to Metaphor. So we got the box. Let me find. There's the. That is not the wheel. That was the Dragon Quest thing. There's the wheel. Here's the cheat sheet. Let us see what Japanese snack we are tasting today. Let's get to the front so I can count. Well, who needs to fucking count? Number one. Number one. I guess it was about time. Okay, so what are... Oh! I think... Yeah, this is it. Okay. Alrighty, that one's easy. It was right up... It was right on top. Alright, let's remove. We'll shuffle and then close. Welcome in, Cassin! Yes, numero uno. So this snack is called Onigiri Senbei. It is a 2-pack of rice ball onigiris, onigiri-shaped senbei, fluffy rice crackers topped with crushed rock salt. So, I believe senbei, if I remember correctly, senbei is the stuff that Garp and... Yeah, I think senbei is the stuff... Yes, it is. So for anyone who's watched One Piece... For anyone who has watched One Piece, you guys might immediately recognize... Let me pull this up and actually change the shape. You guys might recognize... You guys might recognize this from One Piece. Of... Our boy Garp here eating those crackers. Or jelly donuts. No. They're onigiri shaped is what they are. I understand the confusion, but they are onigiri shaped senbei. So these are technically senbei, but they are shaped like onigiri. They're shaped like rice balls. Yeah. They're shaped like rice balls. They're shaped like the triangular rice ball. But yeah, senbei are these salty rice crackers. Basically, this is how I know them. This is how I know them is thanks to frickin' Garp. Just eat like Garp. I don't know, we'll have to see. But yeah, these are soy sauce flavored. Ooh, they got a nice smell to them. Look, they look a little glistening too. I can't really get it to catch on camera, but... Okay. I see why Garp eats these. Hell yeah, I would eat these. I would eat these all the damn time. Like, how does he eat them? Let me look at this. Oh yeah, no, he's usually like... He usually has them stuck in his mouth with some tea. Oh, let's see here. Oh no, that's... Okay. Hold on. Yeah, Shade, you found it. Yeah, you found the place, Shade. I just saw your DM. Since they're rice, they're gluten-free. True enough. Yeah, I've said before, I don't think I would eat... I don't really like regular rice cakes. Never been a big fan. Senbei, rice crackers, I could eat these. They got a really good crunch to them. The soy sauce flavor in this one is not too overbearing, because I'm not the biggest fan of soy sauce. But here, I'll have some tea. These are not bad. Oh, and I just realized they got a freaking Oh, is this a... Oh, it is. Okay. They even have a little mini game on top of spot the differences. I know I'd have to focus it, but that's kind of cool. For a little treat, you end up getting this little game to play. You know, something to do while you're snacking. That's kind of nice. No, that was good. I liked those. I very much like those. They remind me of those other snacks that taste like them. Fish snack crackers. You mean goldfish, or are you talking like a Japanese thing? Because these are definitely harder than goldfish. You do kind of gotta bite into them. But they're not bad. They are not bad. No, like I said, I've always seen the senbei that Garp ate, and I've always been like, I would love to try those. Because they do look kind of good. But I do not know where you would go to buy them. Well, obviously, like, specialty shops, but I'm saying, like, I don't know if my local grocery store even sells them. But, I mean, regardless of if they do. No, these ones were rather nice. I don't know if there's any other senbei in this package. There's still a thing of edamame. Oh, there is one more thing of senbei. Okay. Yeah, but they look to be like little senbei cubes or senbei blocks. But yeah, no, I would absolutely eat those more often. I'm so sorry, Chloe. I wish I could give you a refund on the damn Pokeballs. I wish I could give you a refund there. But yeah, onigiri senbei. I like those. I like those. I see Naruto kind of like snacks. Trying to think, what snacks did they have in Naruto? Well, Choji just ate chips. Choji just ate chips. I'm pretty sure he just ate various bags of chips. They went to Korean barbecue a lot. I saw barbecue in the recap. But let me read the verse. And now a verse from our collective tale. In chat today, barbecues and remakes. Dragon Quest hype, no fakes. Pokeballs missing, Cloflow's plight. Mayo jokes fly, Dutch's head in sight. Harry Potter news, a reboot spree. Snape's tan jokes, quite the glee. Game Boy dreams with no code to write. Zero's stream commands take flight. Snack talk and fishing, gold so bright. Cryogonal escapes into the night. Yeah, wait a. I love Frosty sometimes. Thank you for thank you for rubbing salt in the wound. Let me see here. Yeah, no. You were pretty close. You're honestly pretty close, Shade. Yeah. But all right. Yeah, that was a rather simple one because again, it was senbei. Senbei, it's a hard rice cracker. It's very crunchy. They're good. I like them, and like you said, Shade, they're gluten-free, which means I might have to look into getting them if they might actually be a decent snack idea. On top of the protein chips. I will have the stream open. I'm gonna hop over to the gas station. No worries, Chloe. Feel free to lurk. I never feel bad about anyone lurking in the channel. Do what you gotta do, and but just thank you for popping in. Have you played? No, I have not, Rever. It's kind of funny. I literally just saw that. You know, it's funny you asked that, Rever, because I just saw that question. I popped onto GameFAQs yesterday, and I saw that was one of their questions of the day. I have played, I have not beaten, but I have played 4, 5, and 6. Might have beaten 4 and 5, but I don't think I've ever finished them. Like, Dragon Quest has a habit of having the main game and then a post-game experience. And I know I've beaten the main game of 4 and 5. I don't believe I did the post-game for either of them. I cannot remember if I beat 6. I have beaten 7. I have beaten 8. I have completed 8. Mostly completed 9. Although completing 9 is that is an exercise in futility because of the sheer amount of shit you have to do in order to complete it. But I have played and beaten 9. Never played 10 because 10 is an MMO. You literally, like, it was a Japanese MMO, never came to the West. And then 11. So I have never played 1, 2, or 3. That is one of the reasons why I so desperately want to play these HD 3D or HD 2D remasters, because I have never played 1, 2, and 3. I really do want to play them. I'm planning on grinding through stream to build my island, maybe more digging dirt. Oh, welcome in, May. Welcome in. Prepping for Minecraft stream. Gonna have no mic on for the ambience. Music reminds me of Star World. Ooh, nice, May. Nice, nice, nice. But no, absolutely, absolutely. Best of luck getting that island going. But all right. But yes, no, Rever. Yes, no, maybe so. I don't know if I'm gonna play. I don't know if I'm gonna try to get 3 before 1 and 2 come out, simply because I have so many other things. Thank you, fucking Meta. Thank you, Shade. Thank you very much. If you guys don't know, it was said in the VOD, I think, for Meta's last stream. But yeah, no, I have. The backlog keeps growing, and I don't know when I'm going to be able to get to Dragon Quest, but I want to get to Dragon Quest. I love that series. I want to play that series more. However, whatever form that takes, I want to play Dragon Quest again. I absolutely want to play Dragon Quest again. But yeah. That's something that we have to wait and see about. We're just gonna have to kind of give it time and but yeah, I really do want to play those because those are the only ones that I really haven't experienced. So yeah, all the more reason for me to get them. But we are not playing Dragon Quest today. We are playing Metaphor, and we are going to get into it. We must ensure you have fun. I have too much fun with y'all. I have too much fun. The fact that we've already been yapping for 30 minutes that says plenty. I could have entire streams of just chatting and just have fun. But then what does that do to the backlog? The backlog doesn't. The backlog just continues to grow in that respect. But with that said, let us get into the game, because we haven't played this in a while. When did I play this last? Did I play this at all last week? I am trying to remember if I played this at all last week, because it feels like it's been a week. It has been exactly 1 week since we played Metaphor last. And it might be a week, it might be another week until we play it again. I don't know. Basically, I am not sure what's going to be happening this week as far as Mega Man Legends goes, but knowing the fact that Saturday's going to be so goddamn hot, I was originally planning on maybe doing a stream, depending on how things go, but if it's going to be 103 and 104, I'm worried about Friday. So yeah, the long story short, we have to finish Mega Man Legends 2 this week. We absolutely have to finish it this week in order to finish our mega marathon. Metaphor is not going to be finished this month. That was known. That was a known factor that we were not finishing Metaphor during May. We weren't going to finish that in a month. But I do want to try and get some progress today. I do want to try and see how far we can get today, because as I swap over,
Why?
as you guys might be able to see here, we have 11 days until the next story beat. Last week, we cleared through the dungeon, we defeated the boss,
Why?
we saved the day, and now we are moving on to, like I said, we're going into this, we're into the optional stuff where we can just kind of explore and do stuff, and yeah, we are gonna do that today. We're gonna see how far we can get things.
What now?
Now, I know for a fact, sorry, didn't mean to sound exasperated. That was just me trying to get a breath. So we need to kill a rockworm in Maneater's Grotto. This one, to nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis the Art. Oh, that's Moore's tasks. I need to find Malveno's ring. Light attacks and money throwing skills are effective against the treasure chest monsters. Grius's Memento. Okay, so this is the one. This is the one that I want to do first, because this will give us access to Cucullus. And Cucullus will be another confidant. Relics. Retrieve the Black Jewel necklace. Okay, so we also need to do that one. So yeah, we have a bunch of dungeons to do. Yeah, we have a bunch. But the first one we are going to do is Cucullus. So we're gonna go to the abandoned tool. Uh-oh.
Everyone's here.
Hold on.
Until next time.
Hold on. Hold on. It's Flames Day, which means I can do this.
All right.
It's Flames Day, which means I can do this.
Right.
I feel refreshed after... Wait.
Got it.
Wait a minute. Oh, cool. I actually get experience for that. Huh. I'll be damned. Okay, cool. Not the cooking table, not the oven. Where's the pantry? Okay. Oh, wait, is it Idols? Oh. Oh, right, it's Idols Day that I think I have to use the bathroom. Yeah, I think it's every Idols Day I use the bathroom. Also, holy crap, this month. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That is a perfect... You know what? I stand corrected. I never noticed. The months in this world are perfect 30s all the way around. I didn't even think about that. I literally never thought about that. Holy crap. Yeah, every single... Okay. Okay. All right. Sure, why not?
Boy!
Not much occupying you until the landslide's taken care of, eh? If you'd like to go somewhere, just say the word. Thank you, Rever. Yeah, 5-day weeks, too. Yeah, just, That, wow. I mean, I noticed the 5-day weeks. I noticed the 5-day weeks because they don't have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. They have element days. Flames Day, Waters Day, yeah, whatever. But, yeah, just I love the neatness of it. Alright, so in order to get here, we gotta go for 2
What are we
days.
doing there again?
This is where Kukulas wanted us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Wanna go? I don't trust a man as far as I can throw him, but I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grius' dagger. I love it when games say fuck it to the Gregorian calendar. It's so sad. I know!
Should be a good time.
The rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a
It's
ring.
your call.
Abso-fucking-lutely. As long as you don't go dragging your feet. 'Tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. I have all the best gear I can at this point in time, so let's go.
Taking up the request of the man in Martyr,
the
Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest.
Okay.
Of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
I love that we get narration. Even for side quests.
Can you hear me?
Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hunting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them. You can now use... Oh, wait a minute. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your Woo! I hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Yes, we will go talk to you, Stroll, but first... Where do I plant seeds? Where doth I plant? You said lounge? Aha! I should be able to plant something here. Next to the device, there are some seeds.
Isn't that...
Adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. Oh, it takes the day? It's planting! Never mind. Congrats on the Zweilous shade. It's planting crops. It's plant the seeds, put some water in. I guess you're turning on the device.
Later.
Oh, come on. No, don't make it waste a day. Rude indeed.
All right then.
Indeed, like, seriously. I was hoping that was some more passive. Oh my god, this still feels weird. This still feels weird. All right, let me check some other stuff real quick, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Because I think I read somewhere. Okay, I thought the pantry. It's a cask of Nurse's secret stash. We don't want to do cooking. If I heard somewhere that there's a pantry that has food. What should the style of my island house build? What should my style be? Ooh.
What's this?
I did. Oh, island house. I'm trying to think of something. Huh?
This has gotten more expensive the more universes I've hopped through, but like, I got me rum.
That was Ronnie, May. That was not, No worries. Let me try again. Okay. What was I gonna say? As far as the island goes, I don't know much about island building designs. What the hell? Code seems to have been deciphered. According to the old man research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martyra. That's where that dreadful, grotty, man-eating cave is supposed to be. Ah, okay, so that's going to be our next goal.
Alright, as I was saying, didn't mean to switch my whole character to Ronnie, that blasted landlubber, but I got me rum.
I love I love that. I love that, May. Way to stay in character. Aha, here's the pantry.
This is...
I wonder who brought... So, yes. Apparently, while you're traveling, you can go into the pantry and possibly find food. So, that's what I was looking for. Stardew-like house could be nice. Like I said, I'm trying to think island houses. Island houses. I am terrible with that notion. Island house. Island house. This is why I am not a very creative. See, like I've said before, I'm not the most creative of individuals. I can be very bad about this.
Oh, it's you.
You can make me build anything that you like most. I mean, a Stardew house is nice. Because I'm just trying to think, like, are you going to be like, what kind of island are you making? Like a sandy island? Are you going to have it be more like a forested island? Like, what kind of design are you going for with the island itself? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh,
Beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I can use your advice about something. Of course. A stone wall hidden meadow island. Okay. So maybe something Norse inspired? Because for some reason, because now I'm thinking something along the lines of like Attack on Titan, but instead of a castle, Attack on Titan kind of has, yeah, Attack on Titan always kind of gave me slightly, like, I'm also thinking, like, I'm going from Attack on Titan to Vinland Saga. Because I know Vinland Saga had a lot of, like, walls and everything. Like an elevated island. Okay. Yeah, what about something like maybe Norse-inspired with, like, a long haul or, what's the term for that, like, their longhouse, I think is what it's called. It will cave into a flat meadow. Okay. If it's a stone wall, go with mossy chiseled stones with pockets of plant. Ooh, I like that too. Yeah, because I was thinking what would be in the meadow. And that's where I was thinking Norse. But I don't know if that would match.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, a hobbit hole could be nice too. I actually kind of like that notion of the hobbit hole if you're going to be having mountains. Yeah, a hobbit hole would be nice. Yeah! Yeah. I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check. Actually, that would be... Oh my god, that's actually a fascinating concept. Because I know so many dwarves. I know so many dwarves like to talk like, you know, they've never seen. I love, like, that's actually an amazing concept because you think about how much in fantasy literature, dwarves are a mountainous species. They stay underground a lot, and so they're shocked when they see like beaches and stuff like that. But what if you had a tribe of dwarves on like a Hawaii style island, an island of mountains? So it's like they have no choice but to be integrated with the water. I'll build almost like a steampunk suspended over a pit-style build. Okay. Remember when we heard about my inheritance, that there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown? It can save your people.
Sure. No.
Yes, Renkeith and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. I think I picked that one wrong. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
If only it were that easy. I keep fucking up. I'm a cook with the island. I have a silk touch pickaxe for stone. I have enough of the dark stone and slowly lighting into normal stone to make like a gradient. Okay. All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. It makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But if there's a ray of light between these clouds, thanks to you, I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it. You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? I can't let you go alone.
After all.
You know I'd worry. Ha!
Hey,
What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please.
you're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree ahead there next time we meet then? I can sense Stroll's deep in trust in me. I'll also get enough shroom lights to the nether, from the nether to add that naturally style lighting.
I'm not alone.
Naturey style lighting. Okay, okay. Fetch random ores like copper to pattern the walls. Okay. More skills can now be inherited. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that. Well, ain't that nice? Ain't that nice?
Hello, hello.
Oi, you lot! Time to muster! We got a runner headed our way! I'm sorry, what?
Why, that's Godard.
That boorish runner has to be Goddard's Horizon Star! That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Enjoy the minecrafting, May. Count on Eurus to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it? Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go! I'm sorry, do I just... Who the fuck are you?
Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner.
What's that on your neck? I'm sorry, I can't ignore what's... I understand you're heroic, so the years, centuries bit. The fuck is that on his neck?
You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
Yeah.
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the
I
throne
don't think it's a
and the
dog
voice
tag.
of the rogue tribe.
No, he's got a necklace too, Rever. That's the thing. He's got a long necklace that kind of goes down to the solar plexus, but then he's also got that green thing on his neck that looks to be... It looks like it's attached to his neck. It's like it's separate from the necklace. A peninsula was tragically divided by war in the mid-20th century, a conflict that became a proxy for larger global tensions. What year saw its outbreak? Yeah, I know, that's what I think it is too, Shade. Thank you, Rever. Should I attribute saying get loved on, nerd? Congrats on the Count Quackula.
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
Oh god, it's this fucker.
You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
I could hear the spit coming out of his mouth. I could hear the spit coming out of his mouth with prepare yourselves.
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
Demo man?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now
Of course
accept
not.
your fate.
Oh fuck, that's right.
Yes.
I put you as gunner.
In the name of Swordmaster.
Oh, that's right.
Take that.
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their
got a weak point. Deal medium physical pierce damage. Shield arts. Shield arts for hit and evasion. Hell yeah.
Power of kings.
Fall! Cheeky! In the name, I call upon royal power within! Let's see how this plays
Wait, no! I hit circle too many times.
Ignited with years.
Oh, that's no good.
Stroll, your speed's down.
By this power.
Well, now I know he's weak to lightning.
You hit their weakness.
I'll not lose to your rapscallions.
Let's also...
Heisman,
Reel and
they
run.
cut your speed.
Witness our
So
secret
it's your
technique.
No.
This does now accept your fate.
Can I put you to sleep, please?
Yes. Apologies, Cheeky. Would you finish it?
Give me your aid!
Extreme physical slash. Yeah, why not?
Fall.
Let's see what this do.
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
You
Damn.
whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
People way more capable than you?
Take this!
This is nothing.
Surely
Nice
not.
dodge. You've got some fancy
I-
footwork, Stroll.
The one Rever! He threw one hydrate. No, that's fine. I'll still get the hydrate. No, that was beautiful. That was still beautiful. Is there a way to get lightning? No, there isn't.
This won't work. Come forth, royal soul!
Fuck it. There. Bye.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon.
Wait, am I seriously killing this man? Wait, am I seriously killing this rival?
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old.
Thank you.
God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, the accents are good, but also, fuck you.
Okay.
Like, what is this guy on? Hey, popularity up. I'll take it.
Spectacular.
Bally good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes.
Again,
the
I love how we
monsters
get
of
narration.
Deathfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
Knowledge is knowing a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is not pulling it in a fruit salad.
All right then.
Philosophy is wondering if that means ketchup is smooth. It's yippee-kippa!
All right then.
Oh, my lord.
Where to?
Alright, what else we got? Okay, so, royal virtues. What do we need? We do need wisdom. We need all of these. What I am still at level 1 on, though, is eloquence. So... Well, then again, we can spend the day... Well, no, because I think we won't spend the day running. I think we'll be getting straight into the dungeon, right? Okay, so... Well, just in case, because I can read anytime, it's... You know what, let's go tolerance. I haven't had a chance to talk to Heisme yet. Haven, thank you for logging in.
Now then.
We'll be facing great trials ahead. Might be good to get back to my old training methods from the Shadow God. Double posture I will refund you the posture check, Haven, since that is a part of the yeah, that is part and parcel of the care package. But yeah, I will definitely yeah, there we go. Wait, why did posture check? Screw it. I'll just... There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Redeem posture and then remember there's a care. Absolutely understandable. Absolutely understandable. I do not blame you one bit there. Ah, shit. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, lordy, I love it when this happens. Okay. Hope the games are going well. They are. We had a lot of fun with Stardew yesterday. We are gonna start making progress in Metaphor here soon. Got to keep my eyes up in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization. I should speak to him when we return to town. I'd like to make the most of our journey. Going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? We might encounter enemies, but I bet waiting patiently for them would raise my tolerance. Yeah, no, sure. Indeed, glad to hear it. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow God, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. Welcome back, Chloe! At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details.
Well...
But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. It must have been difficult.
Really?
Well, that was all a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. I will trust you too. 'Tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all I have. I believe we two strive toward the same world. So I would gladly fight for it. Not in secret like I did in the Shadow God, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. You'd make a fine commander.
So that means...
Oh, there's an idea! A Ujifa as Knight Commander. It'd turn the kingdom on its head! It is thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I'd never have considered any of this. I was in search for the gas station Cajun Boiled Peanuts, and from my past experience, only Circle K's carry them. Went to the closest one, well, there's barely any in the first place, and boiled peanut. Oh, I'm sorry, Chloe. Yeah, sounds like an adventure. Kind of reminds me, my personal favorite gas station snack is combos. If you guys have never had combos, they're these little cylinder, they're these little cylindrical crackers with filling in them, and it can be cheese. They have a pizza flavored one. My personal favorite was jalapeno cheddar. And that is impossible to find. Hello, Notes! Hi, iDiving. Just wanted to say hi. Welcome in, Notes. I hope the dives go well. I hope you manage to spread your the managed democracy well. But thank you for popping in. Thank you. We definitely need to dive together again soon. I have had so few chances to pop into your Discord or, you know, what have you. But I hope we can dive again soon for Super Earth. Now I hate the taste of combos. I guess I understand that. I personally can't stand the pretzel ones. But I still have a fondness for combos every now and then. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light. And I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. Thank you for saying so. People of such character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. Alright, hold on a sec. So on top of the heat, the pollen levels are rising, which means I'm going to have a lovely time breathing. Oh, please don't be depressed. No, Heisme... Okay, so Heisme's entire backstory, Haven? Or are you talking about Chloe? But Heisme's entire thing is, as a Ujif, as a Batman, he is... Oh, you are talking Chloe. Okay, then I will move on. I have rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remained quiet out there. Wait, it is quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let us take our first steps towards a new dream. God damn, this feels like it's a... Oh! It's a thingy. Oh my god, I have 43 of these. I have 43 of these. Is that a rabbit? No, that is a Ujif. Ujifs are... They are literal bat people. And in this fantasy world, every humanoid race belongs to a different tribe. You have the Clamar, who have horns. You have the Lusant, who are elves. You have the Roic, who are long-lived. Back on the grind, Zero Baby, but not for long. Well, yes, for long, but at a new place soon. Oh, I did see you say that in another channel, J Money. Congrats on the new job. And thank you for popping in to say hi. Oh, and yes, Chloe, this particular enemy, very good resources. Yes, I understand. He's got bad eye. He's got bat ears. Or he's got rabbit ears. But no, he's actually more bat shaped, or he's more inspired by bats. And the Ujif, which Heisme is one of, they are one of the most persecuted races in this world. Question of the day. How do you feel when a developer rebalances a game specifically to break the most popular strategies? So specifically, we're not talking about fixing exploits. We're not talking about fixing a genuine glitch in the system like an infinite money glitch or an item duping glitch or a way to clip the boss out of the arena. Talking about legitimately, this strategy is too powerful. We're gonna balance it so that you can try, so that it's not the just go-to for everyone. As someone who sucks in general at most games, I notice no difference. Honestly, I don't tend to notice it either, because I have never been the best. I have never been the best at, like... Well, it depends on the game, obviously. It would very much depend on the game. But we are basically saying something along those lines. Just a build that ends up being so broken that they have to... Well, not broken, but just so powerful that they decide to kind of like... I'm sorry, that was 2,000 damage. I'm sorry, that was 2,000 damage. Okay, then, I didn't realize how weak this thing was. Wow. Anyway. Yeah, I'm talking about stuff like, say, you know, Elden Ring's a good example of this. How in Elden Ring, people were gravitating towards certain weapons, certain builds, and they didn't completely... Like, they would basically, like, Rivers of Blood. Think of, like, Rivers of Blood in Elden Ring, how they kind of nerfed that one because it was such a powerful ability. They didn't get rid of the ability, they just kind of tweaked it so that it was no longer so game-breakingly powerful. I don't play Elden Ring? Okay, well, okay, then, that... Stun build, for the most part, are crazy, so most devs will nerf it. Okay, that's fair, too. So, Haven, Rivers of Blood... I'm surprised I'm surprised I need to give examples. Rivers of Blood in Elden Ring... It was so powerful because it had a special ability that was... It had a very wide range of attack. Each attack did a lot of damage. And every attack in the combo of this special attack dealt bleed damage, which, when bleed would proc, when the bleed status would proc, would deal even further damage. So it was basically... in a single combo, in a single comboable attack or skill, you basically had a way to just... It was easy mode. You could basically cheese your way through fights. And they later made it so that it dealt less bleed buildup, dealt less damage overall, still had the same range, still had the same combo ability, but because it didn't one-shot people, it became more counterable. You could survive it instead of it just being, oh, you're using this attack, I guess I'll die now. That was how it was for PvP, and in PvE, it was literally a weapon that you could just, if you didn't want to fight a boss, you just equipped this weapon, and you just spammed the attack until the boss died. And again, it was just so powerful that they had to tweak it down. Stuff like that. We're talking about stuff like that. When a very popular strategy or a very popular weapon gets a nerf in order to keep people from just overly relying on it. And like I said, my thing is with that sort of stuff, I don't tend to notice it too often, but because I don't always gravitate towards those builds. But I actually kind of like when they do that because it makes it so that you don't just rely on one single thing. I did my whole About Me section on my Twitch. Congrats, Chloe. Congrats. That sounds like a really strong build. It was too strong, Haven, and that's why they had to nerf it. When you're done streaming, you have a chance, please go look. All right, Chloe.
Good grief.
They're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. I sense that my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Heisman. All right. Only 3, though. Okay, so only 3. All right, yeah. Let me go look real quick. Let's see how you did. Ah, you found one of the safe. Let's see how you did. Oh God. Okay, I didn't realize. Oh, you found a safe space thing. That's awesome. I love the panels. The panels are adorable. Discord schedule, nice. And I see you got the stream schedule. You got the stream schedule extension. Yep. Oh, and you got Pando. That's great. Okay, very cool. I like the schedule. I like the schedule there. Because then that's something they can look... That is something I should have done on mine. Well, I had some time, Chloe. Since Dark Souls 1, I built for tanks since I'm bad at dodging. Oh, absolute. Understandable, Haven. Dutch, I beat up 2 vampires last night. I'm being charged with assault on 2 counts. God dang it. The schedule. Oh, absolutely. My thing is I forget or I change my schedule. I try to stick to a relatively strict schedule of I always try to stream Monday through Friday. Sundays, I want to stream Sundays, but I also keep Sundays as sort of a floater day. I never notice the meta rebalances, but I also don't play games with the meta in mind. Exactly, Shade. That's kind of it. But yeah, if you guys want to see what I'm looking at, go ahead and check out Chloe. Oh, and I just realized I wasn't following Chloe. Well, I just fixed that, and you guys should too. Chloe's about to start streaming again, and yeah, she's setting everything up, and yeah, she was just working on. As you guys saw, she was just working on the About page. So if you guys want to see her new About page, go ahead and click the link and check them out. But no, that is really good. You're very welcome, Chloe. You're very welcome. You are very, very welcome. But yeah, no, that looks really good. And something to always know is...
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like, this is what's so tricky. Is getting the layout right can be so difficult.
What to pick?
It can be so difficult to get the layout right because depending on how you size the window, the layout of your stuff changes. You hear two of... Well, that's because Chloe has me linked on her page. So you'll hear me on her page, and then you have me on my page. So yeah, that would be why. Oh, okay. But no, that I had to stop that too, because when I clicked over, I didn't realize you had set me as one of your recommended streamers. I appreciate that so much, Chloe. It sounds like a really nice echo. Wait, am I echoing to other people? Or is it just, or do you just have 2 tabs open? Okay, I think you just have 2 tabs open. I was a little worried there. Okay. That's great. Can I look for more stuff?
This is...
Oh my god, it actually does every day. Holy crap, that's awesome. And it looks like I do get to get some time to read, so I'ma read Pride and Persuasion. Yes, we want eloquence. You just have a nice... Oh, thank you, Haven. Thank you very much. I need to work on... I do need to work on training my voice better. I have been seeing some... I have been reading some tips on how to improve eloquence, well, you know, or articulation. Yeah, I need this sort of book. But no, I definitely want to try to train my voice to be a little bit better in terms of speaking clearly and... well, not stuttering and going and like and ooh and not using as many filler words. I do want to try to practice that to have a better voice. So I appreciate every time you guys compliment me on that. I know I've got a face for radio, but those are parts I need to... Yeah, I think it's a good skill for anyone to learn. I appreciate that too, Haven. You don't have a face for radio. I appreciate that, Haven. I appreciate that. And there's the ad break. All right, let's catch up on chat real quick. The Budget Brigade's logging in bonus. The budget... See, this is what I gotta practice. This is what I gotta practice, y'all. The Budget Brigade's login bonuses are stacking up. Haven's all about that posture and care package life, while Chloe's peanut quest turned into a sad snack saga. Notes dives in with a heart-filled high, and J-Money is grinding but eyeing new horizons. Meanwhile, ZeroBudgetGamer's chat is echoing with good vibes and game talk, minus the actual echo. Hashtag Budget Brigade unites. Oh, did I ever do the full care package that you gave me 20 minutes ago? Good lord. Ugh. I don't think I ever did that. How did it know about... Oh, have you never seen Frosty Tools? Have you never seen Frosty Tools before, Chloe? Frosty Tools is an AI-powered bot that... Yeah, it is an AI-powered bot. You can add it. Yeah, it reads chat. Like the shout-out it gave. It gave you a shout-out earlier. It said, "Hail, fellow warriors. Chloe be a fierce..." Oh my god, it even knows your name is Chloe. Oh, I think that was in your about page, so... "Chloe be a fierce shieldkin of the digital seas, sailing through the realms of gaming and chaos. With a heart as bold as Thor's hammer, and a tongue as sharp as Odin's spear, they bring laughter and a touch of salt to their streams. From the halls of Valhalla to the depths of hell, join this Viking's journey through the school life and the wild world of streaming." Y'all are mind-blowing me right now, yeah. No, Frosty is an AI-powered bot that can read chat, it can give shout-outs, and the shout-outs will be custom tailored. Case in point, here's another good example. It's actually custom tailored to say to talk in certain ways. I currently have it set to be like a Viking. I need to change that one of these days. I need to change it, but I don't know what kind of personality I want it to have. But like here's another good example. Oh, never mind. God damn it. Well, I guess Shade just gets the free. I was gonna try to be extra cheeky, but I guess Shade just gets a normal shout out because I forgot it's on cooldown. But yes, during ad breaks, Chloe, Frosty Tools will bounce between giving fun facts and doing these recaps where it takes like the last hour or so of chat and condenses what was said. If you want to try it for yourself, yeah, Chloe, if you want to try it for yourself, the website is the bot's name. The website you can go to if you want to add it to your own channel, it's the bot's name, frostytools.com. Just obviously replace the dot with an actual dot. But no, I love Frosty. It is so badass because I know AI can be scary, but this is one of those cases where I feel like AI is rather nice. Oh no, don't worry about that. So many people use Frosty. I know so many people right now who use Frosty. Kara, I think Kara uses Frosty. I believe Shade uses Frosty. I know Taiga's the one where I found this from. But yeah, so many people use Frosty. It's totally fine if you want to grab it. Because you can change it to other things. You can change it to other stuff. Like I said, I've got it set to Viking. You can set it to be like a Valley Girl, or what were some of the default settings? I actually kind of want to see. I want to go back in here and see. Because some of the default settings, you have Dr. Seuss inspired poet, Dr. Seuss inspired poet, Viking and pirate, grizzled war veteran, which maybe I'll swap back to that for a bit. Ooh woo e-girl, sci-fi geek, emoji pasta movie announcer, film noir detective, Shakespearean actor, a silly snake, stage magician, conspiracy theorist, existentialist, Hulk Hogan style wrestler, Wild West outlaw, a hyperactive kid, old-timey news reporter, a food critic, a grandma, a Sixie Dixie. You're a cross between a medieval squire and a modern-day Dixie boy. You're straight to the point, raw if you will, and you write with a country twang intertwined with a medieval dialect. That's your baseline writing style. Take that baseline, then make it rawer and countryer. Kind of want to see what that one does. Dixie Boy is meant to be like a Western. It's like a Western thing. It's legit just reading info that's already public. Yeah, exactly. Are all streamers just copying each other in their own way? Pretty much, Haven. In a lot of cases, we just kind of... I've seen so many cases, Haven, of a streamer seeing something in one area and going like, I love that. I want that for my own channel. Yeah, copying other people, but it's important. It's important to note, Haven. It's not copy. It's not like copy my homework, but make it look like your own. It's literally copy, like you see what someone is doing and you are just trying to make it. You are literally trying to make it your own. Be my war general? You can, because you can customize it. You can make it your own. You can actually try to give it you can give it its own personality if you want. So, yeah, no, absolutely you can. And that's, like I said, that is what I love about Frosty, is that you can make it, you can give it all of this personality. Oh yeah, exactly. It's like, because it's a tool. Yeah, because it's a tool. At the end of the day, it is a tool. And how you use the tool comes down to how you have it yourself. How you want it to work for yourself. Okay, even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. I realized I hadn't been continuing. Congrats, Chloe! You caught a milkery. Nice. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. Right. For them, the most... Oh. Emotional types. Emotional types. Ooh. What would... Okay, so let me pull up the log again. Even if you follow the techniques explained... Even if you follow the techniques explained, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire. They're guided by emotion. Okay. For them, the most effective thing to do is... Plead with them?
Look at that.
Start pleading for their help?
Amazing.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, keep saying please until you wear their patience down. Brute force. Yeah, or pull... And pleading would also pull at their heartstrings. Yeah. Paying close attention to the art of persuasion has raised my... Ooh, look at that. There we go! Level 2, baby.
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Let's go! Persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking. Okay. There you go. Okay. Alright, yep. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
Alright.
Hey! Okay, so when you finish a book, you get extra. Oh, that's awesome! When you finish a book, you get an extra amount. Very nice. Welcome in, Ender.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb.
Enjoy the lurk, Ender. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, and thank you for the care package.
However,
I should be getting some regular water.
Visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? or something else entirely.
Come on, Nick. Please stop. My neck is still stiff, man.
Now then.
Sorry, gotta get back to work. No worries, Ender. Thank you for popping in. Always happy to see you. I hope work is being kind to you. Not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusements. This is where we search for the ring,
Gotta
yes?
get back on track.
Sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grius' dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. Won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters. May find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grape robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall. Alright. Absolutely, Havens. Take care and stay safe. Okay. Huh? Oh, new area, new thing in the memorandum. Yeah.
Let's go.
Into the dungeon we go. How over-leveled am I? Am I over-leveled?
Hey.
Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring raft might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all, but on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests.
Oh.
That's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring. I love you, Hulkenberg, but no, our goal is to clear out the dungeon.
Right.
Caspian, lead the way if you would.
Hail.
Can I break these? No, I can't. What you got?
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that witch.
Hey,
oh.
Maybe there's something to do here.
Oh, fuck yeah. This literally looks like an opening.
This?
Yeah. I can hear sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Yeah, no, that is clearly a door. Like that is so obviously a door.
Come
Of
say hello, treasure.
All right. If I remember correctly, mimics are weak to dark, right? I mean, you gotta kill it anyway.
I shall be your opponent.
Isn't that
Yep.
demon?
Oh no, it's not. It's weak to light. Oh, but I can steal blessed water from them. Shites.
Gunner. Fall.
It's like go
In the
to.
name of justice.
I'm liking Gunner less and less. I'm liking Gunner less and less by the
I
moment.
shall vanquish evil. What a
Looks
mess.
like they're weak to light. I guess it's our
No
time
holding
to
back.
shine.
You'll be dust.
It's okay. We come forth.
Is everyone all right? Come. I
Yeah,
trust you.
shield arts. Lower that hit rate. God damn it, he got the crit.
Oh, please.
Badly wounded.
Motherfuck!
You want to heal him?
Okay, so anxiety.
This should work.
Thank you.
Oh, no, sorry, no. Coin flip should not be on there. I don't know why it shows if you're not allowed to use it. It should not show up as being allowed to use because that is something that only I can use.
I'm not out of this
Actually,
yet.
wait, why does it even... Oh, my lord. Okay, hold on. That... Actually... I just realized. Permissions... How do I change permissions?
I'm not out of this yet.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Oh, here we go. I should have saved that. Okay.
Not out of this yet.
Okay, Stroll. Fine. I will give you some healing item. Here, take an expensive medicine. Yeah, sorry about that, Haven. Yeah, coin flips were more for, yeah, coin flips were more for me to use. Yes, I am in this dungeon. And unfortunately, I am... Oh... Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, we're in the grind. We're in the grind today, Nova. We are in the grind today, so it's... No! Motherfucker! There we go. But I hope you're having a good day, Nova. Hey, I got a blessed water. Let's go. Okay, well, we got that.
Wow, not bad.
Enigmatic accessory. Okay, so we have to have it appraised. Alright. Items. There we go. Hungry for some cereal. Okay. Oh, go get some cereal then. We'll be here.
I bet there's treasure around here.
But if I go down... Early game side dungeons, they feel better structured. Fair enough. Oh, god dang it. Okay, then. So, I'm apparently kind of broken. ReFantazio Peakness, yes.
Pretty standard.
Welcome in, Migs. How have you been? Let's see. Do I have the ability to... what do I have you with? Lucky Find, that's why. Okay. But welcome in, Migs. How have you been? I don't think the quality changes massively as the game progresses. They do get tiresome. Well, yeah, any dungeon grinding. I've been pretty good. I know I haven't been popping in too often, but I know you've been going through Xenosaga, and that's the big reason why, Migs, is I'm gonna play that myself after Metaphor. I've said this many times before. I'm gonna play Expedition 33 after I finish Metaphor. But let me get you a shout out there, bud. 3, I thought I had waited long enough. I thought I had waited. How much farther do I go?
Come say hello, treasure.
Okay. No, wrong button. Archetype. Caspian. Inheritance. Hama. Hope Metaphor been treating you good? It has. We have finished the second dungeon. We finished the second dungeon, or the second main dungeon, so now we have 11 days to burn before the story continues. So I'm basically taking on hunts and taking on some hunts. If we can get done with them in time, we'll probably try and collect, do more social activities and whatnot. But yeah. Oh yeah, Meta or Migsby, we definitely need to chat sometime soon, because you said you wanted to chat after I finished Rebirth. Well, I finished Rebirth back in April, and we never. That's the whole reason why I started this, is because I managed to finish Rebirth. And so yeah, no, we definitely you wanted to chat about that. I know you were saying that.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Seriously, do you just not go to sleep? Is that what this is? You just don't go to sleep?
You'll be dust.
Gallica, why the fuck can you literally see it's not a normal chest? I mean, absolutely. Sometime really soon, Meta, or really soon, Migsby. Yeah, sorry, M. Ugh. M likes M.
Nope, not this.
I've been making so many damn plans with Meta that just defaults on. It defaults to what I say now.
But my shots will fly true.
Let's see.
I'll use what I must. Yes.
Poison? Hey, something worked. And now he's gonna get. Don't you dare. So wait. Okay, because he missed. That's right, he missed, so... But absolutely, man. But thank you, Migs, for popping in. I hope, am I lagging a little? No, you might need to restart. You might need to refresh, Rever.
I can't afford to hold back.
Sounds good on paper. Atlas did jack shit to make what you would think is the main gameplay mechanic actually work with some sort of reliance. Well, isn't that just Atlas? Isn't that just status games? Isn't that just status effects in Atlas games in general? Like, if memory serves, they've always been kind of shit. Stroll, I swear to God. I'm talking here. I don't want weak to all. I just...
Tougher than I thought.
The
all
freedom
right.
of a wanderer. Magic Seeker.
Right?
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Like, unfortunately, status effects are have never been great in my experience.
A halfway decent result.
All right, so he's 14. Unless they proc on you, then you're in exactly.
All right.
I mean, I will be honest. Let's be honest. There's always some enemies in every Atlas RPG that is susceptible to status. That does happen. It's usually not bosses. And it is usually fringe cases where status actually works. But unfortunately, see, this is another thing that really kind of bugs me with a lot of RPGs in general. A mini boss is Nocturne. Okay, in Nocturne is weak to charm, which is kind of... Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is these moments are sadly kind of few and far between. These moments are sadly kind of few and far between. You know what? I'm going to do...
All right.
I want to steal. Heismay, do you still have... No, I want you to have... There we go. Because I want more frickin' blessed water.
We won't lose this fight.
Since I literally have not fought one of these yet.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Oh, never mind.
Time to shine.
Oh, this is what they were saying when they said that, when they said... Okay, so sorry. Yeah, I haven't seen the game where status effects meant something or had at least a decent roll. Yeah, well, no. They always have a roll against you. Like, they're always a prevalent threat against you. But utilizing them against enemies, it always seems underutilized. And maybe a part of that is just because of the fact that utilizing some of the statuses can be absolutely broken. But regardless. I do want to comment on this, though. This thing above me. When we finish the dungeon, Brigitte? Sorry, I just forgot her name again. Gallica. No, Brigitte is the other one. Gallica said, or we leveled up Gallica's thing, and it said that Gallica would start providing more information with the analyze skill, I wasn't sure what the information was going to be. No, it actually shows. It actually shows what the. She actually shows what attacks the enemies use now, which is freaking awesome.
Gun up! I'll take this.
In the name of justice.
What do you mean? Well, no. They did. What do you mean they didn't have anything we can steal?
Let's heat this.
What is the common spoil then?
Looks like they're weak to light.
Swordmaster.
Yeah, what is the common? I'm sorry, you're that. I just realized
The way's clear.
I should have looked at what their health was. Holy crap.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Yeah, I think no, I'm definitely a little over. Hi!
Keep an eye out.
Exemplary.
Okay, assholes. I like how they were just standing there. Menacingly! That was
I get the feeling
interesting.
we could move something if we tried.
We could move something?
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
What? Gallica? I love you, girl. What am I moving?
Nice find.
Gritty
could be
scented bag. Okay.
Exemplary.
Yeah, y'all ain't hitting me.
Hey, maybe
All right.
there's something to.
Another one. But, what was I gonna say? My brain just farted. I think we'll just continue with, we'll just continue playing.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
In the name
Blessed!
of justice.
Oh, blessed be all.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's
Holy
our time
crap,
to
yeah, that's a
shine.
lot of stuff.
No.
So come forth, royal soul.
And boom.
Observe the top.
That's your opening, Captain.
Shield arts.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must.
Poison shot. Nope, didn't poison. Hey, there's the miss. There's the miss I'm looking for.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's say I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's
Uh,
your opening, Captain.
Take this. Still standing, I
You
see.
think yourself? I see you. Formidable indeed.
Now, what's the play? Swordmaster.
I don't
Let
want to
me
waste
rethink.
my mana, but
Not done yet.
I see your game.
yeah, of course. Hey, he still misses though.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
I stab.
That's your opening, Captain.
And there we go.
Let's catch up.
Hey, look, Hero's Leaf of Life. I like you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of resources out of this one.
Incredible.
Ooh, 100 MP, nice. That'll definitely come in handy. How do I open up the map? There we go. Okay, so we do want to go in through that door, but we need to kind of figure out... Oh, this map's gonna be fun. Holy crap!
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Okay.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Guy in the Talk? What are you doing over here? I'm sorry, what the hell's Guy in the Talk doing here?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Well, we're gonna figure out what this guy does. Also, grab that. Oh, no, I guess not.
Yep, we're safe here.
What am I looking for here? Gonna go buy cereal for breakfast? Okay. Have a safe trip. Oh, what's this thing called?
They saw us.
Catablick? Oh god.
There are enemies around.
I'm right here.
I see you.
Okay.
No time.
Perfect.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Okay. So, gee, Madoon? Mamadou? Yeah, no, gee, I think this guy's weak to light.
Now accept your
But
fate.
I'm also gonna steal from him.
What a blunder.
I shall fight I shall vanquish evil.
I will steal from you, buddy.
Rolls badly
Not done
with
yet.
it. Can
Oh.
anyone heal him?
Wait, what? Wait a minute, what?
Can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Oh, and of course they resist. Oh, of fucking course.
Light. 2 remaining.
Is everyone
You're not weak to light? Okay.
I must reconsider. Let justice prevail. Shatter.
Okay, is this gonna repel as well?
Here comes the counter.
Great.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his
Nope.
feet.
Nope, we're retrying.
You can't hide.
Granite is classified as an igneous rock formed from solidified molten. Oh, okay.
Oh, power of kings.
Come on.
Taking that.
Why,
Okay.
hello there.
I can't afford to hold back.
No, no! That's not what I wanted to... Oh my god, that's not the button I wanted. That is so not the button I wanted. I've been giving Breath of the Wild another shot with a self-imposed rule set. Can't cook more than 5 meals at a time. Can't open the menu mid-fight to heal. Can't teleport, and I can't check the world map unless I'm near a Sheikah Tower. Would you expect tech that has been buried to work without problems, and I have the Pro HUD on? Okay. Fair enough. That's actually sounds like an interesting challenge. Extreme electric damage to one enemy.
On your guard.
Why not? I already stole the thing from you.
Burst forth. They yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal to Ikana? Mustn't settle for the easy
Strike
way.
attacks won't phase them.
Tornado in a bottle. Alright. It's actually a fun rule set since it's forcing me to explore organically more. I'm also on master mode. Personal preference, of course. I'm afraid of this. I'm very afraid of this.
Fall.
I shall fight.
Come on! What do we have? Deals light damage to all enemies. Decreases attack, decreases defense. Poisons.
This calls for one of these. They die hard.
Okay, so did you check Grand Trad? There should be some new side quests. It should show up from checking the map. Don't get ahead of me, Nova.
Only 2 enemies left.
What? Oh, great. If you're talking about the side quests to... Okay.
I will fight with pride.
I appreciate it, Nova. If you're talking about the side quests to go into the to go down into the cathedral, I already got those. But I also I will check when we finish this. But yeah, I already got both the ones to go into there.
Stay calm.
So we still what the
By this
That was
power.
not what I wanted to press.
Light.
Okay, so we need to kill this guy.
Observe the enemy.
Took one down.
Magic knight.
Oh wait, you have a weakness.
Please allow me.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
How?
together.
Curse will kill me.
Motherfucker, how?
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Thank you, Shade.
Now Now accept your fate.
You have one.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's get him some healing.
My aim is sure. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I can't afford to hold
No.
back.
My aim is sure. Face me.
This is infuriating.
I can't afford to hold back.
Well, now that I understand how this fight's supposed to work,
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I'm gonna keep doing this until I steal it back again.
My aim is sure.
Now that I know what I'm supposed to do.
Sorry.
Okay, there we go. We got the Sanctor's
I shall
Vigor.
fight as the noble I am.
So can I just say, I'm not very happy about this because they literally said the recommended classes for this area are Thief, Merchant, and Brawler. That means physical damage. Yes, the Merchant deals almighty damage. Yes, I understand. Thief, I understand because it's mimics, but I'm also kind of miffed about that because Thief is dark damage.
Now, what's the
These
play?
things are weak to holy. So I don't understand what the game is trying to tell you by saying, "Oh, you need to bring these things." Like Here, I'm even gonna try this. Are you weak to dark? Okay, I stand corrected. They're weak to that. The minions are weak to dark. This man is weak.
Observe, join with me.
Your opening, Captain.
Please allow me.
Hulkenberg's ploy
Reel
exposed
and
in
run,
weakness.
but my shots will fly true. Gunner. This should suffice.
There, I'm gonna make sure. Cannot move. Cannot move. Cannot move. Oh, you are. This is basically the mini boss since it's higher in level than it's 31, which I can very much handle. Aside from the fact that these things are literally resistant to all, like they're resistant to all melee. So again, what is the brawler supposed to bring to this? Even though I'm not using a brawler, I understand. I'm not using a brawler, so that's my own problem.
No.
That's my own problem trying to help these guys out by leveling up their the stats they're actually good with.
This should work.
All right.
It's okay. By this power.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Oh, congrats, buddy. You're dead.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
Hulkenberg got one.
Let us
Fuck
clean
you
up
now.
this mess.
Yeah, fuck you now.
Face me.
Yeah, that is so.
No.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Yeah, I wish I had some more darkness stuff, but
Not now. Hidden art.
I don't want to raise up.
Must be sure. Now accept your fate. Pierce.
Only two
Now,
enemies
what's the
left.
play?
Stay sharp.
I mean, there's really nothing left to do. It's just, I'm sure this is not going to work because.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, good. Something that they're actually weak to. All right.
Bracing.
Do you recover? Yeah, you recover from stun. I almost had the no damage run.
Come. I crush you.
All right.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, but that still kind of pissed me off. All right.
Victory is ours.
That still kind of pissed me off a little bit. Wait, who has a? No. I don't want to use that. Who has? Oh. No? Huh. Okay. Oh, I know what to do.
What now?
Stroll, could you go back to Knight? Skill, Stroll, First Aid. There we go. And then equip Stroll back with the... Well, Swordmaster ain't helping him right now. But if I turn him into a merchant... Merchant ain't gonna help me much either. Because I don't want to use gold attack. Yeah, Swordmaster is not... Yeah, I'm not really liking Swordmaster. So I think I'm gonna swap. Yeah, I hate the fact. Yeah, and then what does this one do? Okay. Okay, so the final form of warrior could be decent. Could be, but... Alright, but if I'm gonna teach you something else, maybe... Yeah? Maybe go... Thief for you?
I see.
All right.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A worthy heart or tempers... Yeah. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. Yeah. Chivalry can exist in the shadows, and I plan to show just how. I will use this powerful salvation for the sake of the weak.
Oh.
Seems like a little bit of a forced, but hey! Hey! Swordmaster is good for AoE. It also does big damage with its move, though it costs more. Takes a bit to set up Warrior to be decent since its inability to do anything other than to attack. Yeah. Specifically to attack with slash damage. Like, in this dungeon, slash damage is worthless. In this one circumstance, slash damage is worthless. We are better off giving him... Yeah, I am better off giving... First and foremost, Heisme, let's give you back. Because the next gunner... Weak physical to all enemies. And this is just the range... So Gunner is just the ranged version of the Warrior. Because it's next level up, it just deals damage to everything. Like, all of his skills go for everything. Okay. Medium physical pierce damage... its weapon can also be used on MC from a range. Oh, okay, so that could be useful for Caspian. Oh. And then, like, if we do... Oh. Okay, so actually having a thief and a gunner, that can come in handy. Phantom Tracer and removes buff effects. Required skill Madoon. Okay, so yeah, you gotta get to level 20. Okay. But yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate this setup. The only difference being I am going to take this back. Give you that. Heisme, I will give you that since you're going to be the thief now. I am also going to give you this to...
Right. I could get used to this.
And there we go. Now he has steel. Gunner on its own is pretty bad, but you want to specialize in it with Heisme for a reason. Does it raise agility? Does it raise his agility? I mean, in that case, I am more than happy to. Let's see. Warrior, Knight. Is there anything I need from these for... Dekunda. Did I not? Oh, shoot, I didn't. It's more complicated late game, but you'll be required later to specialize into a character's starting archetype and a few others to unlock the best. And see, that's what I had a feeling. That all the characters need to go into their main stuff. And I just, like I said, right now, Swordmaster is killing me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm looking. Alright, let us continue.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Gee, it's almost like the treasure chests that aren't mimics are on frickin' pedestals.
Nice.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Ooh, that's gonna be... Toothman? Toothman? What are you doing here, Toothman? You confident in your agility? Any more sage advice? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. When you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agility is real important. See? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Thank you. I guess? Okay, I know I saw...
Treasure.
Wait, where was I? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, no, it was further back. Toothman is best character, 10 out of 10, peak Atlas character. Give me this instead of a... Give me him as a navigator? Oh my god.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Let's push through!
Nice.
All right, how's that?
Okay.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
So, another treasure. So yeah, all of this is stuff that needs to be appraised, I see.
Hello, treasure.
Willing to negotiate, but my starting offer is 500 bucks. Oh my lord. No, Caspian, go down. Good boy. Now, there was a hole in the wall. There it is. Waka 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 waka. Okay, so I still can't... Okay... This area is gonna get confusing, isn't it? Oh, hi.
I think we'll be...
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Where's my... There it is.
Let's push through! This battle's ours.
Alright.
Let's go!
Mania bullets.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
So I already have one Sanctor's Vigor, so I don't think I need a second one.
There's a better way.
So...
Now we strike.
Only usable from the back row. Heavy physical pierce. Inflicts a one-time... So, if I use this... No, he's going to reflect it, right? Fuck it, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it.
My heart and soul are one.
And if it reflects, I can restart. Yep, I'm restarting. Yep. I had to try it. I had to try it. Because it inflicts a weakness, I had to try. Okay. Then, in that case, I will...
I must be sure. I'll take this.
Dang
I
it.
shall fight as thief. The power of darkness.
The power of darkness!
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No.
Let's set it up.
I like that, but
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone else join with me?
no, I'm gonna do this.
On your guard.
Oh fuck, he woke up.
Oh, bolts of lightning. They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up this mess.
I'll
use what I must.
Oh wait, right, you do not have... Well, I'll
Nothing
still
personal.
try.
What a blunder.
Yeah,
Much
well.
for that.
Curse Chance. Didn't work. Excellent. Love it when that shit happens. Mudo. Muda, 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 muda.
Almost finished. And come forth, royal soul.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Right. I wish I had a strike attack. Yeah, hit him with that.
You hit their weakness.
I stand for
That's your
all
opening,
we
Captain.
strive for. Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right.
Burst forth.
This better not fucking miss.
We
Okay,
are
good.
one, but my shots will fly true.
They're weak to darkness.
Mm,
One of them.
Come on. I'll take
why
this.
not?
Means
I-
I can survive. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Magic
Hold on. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's
No.
a better choice.
Yeah, just use it. It's like, just end the thing.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
And we did that unscathed. Holy crap.
Everyone.
To ever greater heights.
We did that shit unscathed. Look at that.
That was the
I didn't even realize. Holy crap.
Nice.
Yeah.
Noble sun hats. A hat adorned with a ribbon, popular among fashionable ladies.
What now?
And anyone... Okay, I had to be sure. It said popular among fashionable ladies. I needed to see if anyone could wear it. Anyone can wear it. So there we go. So, strength and magic, all stats plus... Wait, who has Brave Guards up? You have Brave Guards. Okay. I mean, I could give him more magic. Yeah, you're going to be needing to use magic right now, so... Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. And... Oh, I just realized this is actually a really good thing for anyone who's a brawler. Because medium HP recovery every turn. That's actually really good. Prevents malady. Ooh. That wouldn't be too bad. Except that can get expensive. Yeah, I think I'll stick with him having the Prowler's Pipe for now. If only because he's still my best thief. Okay, bada. Wait, how do you... Oh. Well, okay then. Still trying to make heads or tails of this map. But, on the bright side...
Very impressive.
I can use this to get some more magla.
Very impressive.
Oh, newscast update. The chat's on a wild Pokemon chase, but those Butterfree and Shellos are too slippery. Meanwhile, Novalite hunters dishing out pro tips on warrior strategies and championing Toothman as the ultimate navigator. ZeroBudgetGamer rallies the Budget Brigade with a call to follow. And brace yourselves, an ad break is looming. Stay tuned.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Who are you?
You're not serious.
I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. Thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Bye! Bye. I love that this guy says that, standing next to a legitimate treasure. Apprentice's Abacus. Okay, can be purified. We will purify it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's disconcerting. That's a big mimic.
I bet there's treasure.
That is a big mimic.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Exemplary.
Oy vey. Alright, so these doors never open, I'm guessing.
Everything's pretty standard.
Uh-huh. Wait, why are you guys only level 9 and 10? What the fuck? Why are these guys only levels 9 and 10? The rest of them are level 20. It just looks like a normal treasure chest. Yeah, nothing weird about it.
Let's take it with us.
Treasure nearby.
How's that?
That was well done.
Sounds crazy.
Wow, I was wrong. Not every mimic. Oh.
Not bad.
Okay. They're reused. Okay.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Fair enough.
Let's push through. Come on.
That's a button. I'm sorry. That's a button. That is a button. Let me press the button. Or... Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I figured it out eventually.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's grab you.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Different. Oh! Oh, okay. So there's two such doors. Interesting. Caught a salmon. Very nice, Chloe. Same uniforms as the guards from Grand Tret. You're right.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
That is kind of funny. Alright, so we can't go through there. We can go through there. Have we been through there? No, we have not. They quite literally have the... Yeah. This is near Martyra, and their guard uniform is different. Ooh. Ooh. All stats +2. Caspian, what do you currently have equipped? Magic +3? Nah. All stats +2. Where's that all stats +2? Yeah, Twinkling Crystal. Twinkling Crystal. Yeah, I swear that looks like you saying Martians. You spelled it correctly, but my brain looks at that and says Martian. Ooh!
I knew you could do it.
I got a weapon for a thing I don't have yet. Thank you for the care package, Shade. A faker. All right, so that's, I don't know who gives me the faker class, but okay, so if this one goes down, okay, so that one goes down to there. Okay. Why are you here again? What quest? Kukulis. Kukulis's quest. Let's see. So, how do I get back there again? Up and down? I think it's up and down. But yeah, as far as... So you were paying attention in Grand Trad during the diet? I mean, that and the fact that... That and the fact that the quest literally says Requester Kukulis. I mean... This is what I was talking about, Nova. The fact that it says recommended Merchant, Thief, and Brawler. I believe he introduced himself... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he introduced himself when we accepted this quest. But yeah, we have got Maneater in the Mine, so we still have to do that one. We also found out that the next relic we want is in this area, so we're going to do that one too. We also have Relic... No, that's Relic Research. Haunted Heirloom, so this one is on a time limit, so we are going to make sure to get this one. And also Skullduggery. So yeah, Grand Cathedral Mausoleum, we have both of these. We are going to knock these out too. You see him in... Oh yeah! No. You absolutely do. You absolutely do. I remember that. But I don't think he gave his name during the prologue. He gave his name when I accepted this quest. That's what I am trying to explain, Nova. He gave his name when you accept the quest in Martyra.
Yep.
Alright. No! Well, I just healed. God damn it. Alright, big boy.
Huh?
What do you want to do? It's definitely a trap. Let's open it. Oh, you're even creepier than I thought.
This is no good.
Would it not have been wiser to? I don't know. Not, but it might.
Come now.
There is no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it. Yeah, we need this. Cart alert. You can hear it by spamming face sight near your cat's. Ah, okay.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh.
I'll be taking that.
Hey, first try.
Can't afford to hold back.
I don't know which one it was, but I'll take it.
The power of darkness.
Darkness.
I will come forth. Royal
Yeah, of
soul.
course you resist it, which means...
You hit their weakness.
Observe the
Congrats, asshole.
Opening, Captain.
We stand together.
Shield arts. Alright, hit rate and evasion spell.
Timid nor arrogant. Gun up. Pierce.
Okay, cannot be pierced. Are you kidding me? The whole team! The whole fucking team. The whole fucking team. Motherfucker.
That's your opening, Captain.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
What do I have for sleep? I have one. I have one for sleep. Fuck off.
This should work.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Looks like they're weak to light.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Can we make you forget? No, of course we can't. Yeah, you get your fucking skull cracker. Nope. Retrying, that was...
Face me. I'll take this.
That was the biggest load of horseshit.
Why, hello there.
Now, what's the plan? I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Let's take
I am glad. I do appreciate the retry ability. I really do love that.
You hit their weakness. Come. That's your opening, Captain.
You think yourself equal to a UG's? Yes.
Yeah, I wish I could get Hellbound.
A blunder.
Okay, that's... I was kind of bracing for something else, but hey.
the freedom of a...
You hit their weakness.
Yeah.
That's your opening, Captain.
Shield arts.
Let us clean up this mess.
I
Face me. Fall.
mean, I'll keep
If it means
I'll keep trying, buddy.
I'll cut you down.
Seriously, what is the parameter for that?
Bloody hell.
I see your game.
Yeah, of course he's... Yeah, I still freaking...
We'll do this together.
I know that doesn't work, but... Welcome back, Rever.
You hit their weakness.
Join with me.
That's your opening, Captain.
Nah.
Nope, not this. For all that we
Shield
strive
arts
for.
again.
Stay yet
Nice.
willing for life.
You think yourself equal to a UG's agility? Gunner. Yes. Apologies.
I
Will
shall
you
fight.
finish
No
it?
holding back. Hack and slash.
Yeah, just use abilities. And there we go. Oy vey. Well, graced water, that's not bad. Shame I couldn't have done that without, well, being unscathed, but I don't think there was a way to do that.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Alright. But Lucky Charms, that's nice, man. Yeah.
I admit, it feels good to get strong.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Very nice.
A new power to wield.
Plunder Life. Very nice. Alright, what were you holding? Were you holding the key? That got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. I knew!
So?
Did I see you pick up? It's some sort of key. We needed to open it.
Oh.
To a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, or better or worse. Yeah, see, I don't...
Be careful.
Sure, we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. I appreciate that, but again, we had to open it to get the key. It's not like we could have... It's not like there was a way to open the damn thing without... If there was a way to open the chest and get the key without fighting, y'all know I would have done it.
All right. How's that?
All right. I love it.
But yeah, I I don't know what they're expecting, you know? Okay.
I bet there's treasure around here.
So I'm going to first go back up this way. I want to see if this key can be used on both doors. Nope, wait, wrong way. Actually, where is he? Why are you so far behind? Okay. I wanted to see how he runs. Oh my god, he fucking Naruto runs! Oh my god, Heizme Naruto runs. Holy shit. Well, he's got little arms, so I guess that makes sense, but... Yeah, Heizme Naruto runs. Oh my god, that's adorable.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Hey, look at that. They're all treasure. What do we get? Sand silk blouse increases evasion against strike. Okay, that could come in handy. Ooh, this one's a blue one. Sage's staff. Okay. That's two things that need to be purified, though.
Hey.
What is the last one? Crimson Fangs, another one for the Faker. Is that the class I'm going to get from Kukulis? Am I going to get the Faker class from this man? Trying to understand, because I couldn't get into this area. I didn't even know this area existed until Kukulis told me about it. So, yeah, maybe? Mail sent me the wrong email for getting 2 numbers on it. What you mean? What were you trying to get sent?
All right, we did it.
As long as the big guy doesn't come back. Oh god, they do.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
I mean, I could fight it again. We'll wait. A mail forgot my 2 numbers on it, so I had to write my correct email. Okay. Again, what? Sorry you were dealing with that. Oh, so the key actually works for both doors. Let's go.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Wait, how do I get over there?
Nice. Not bad.
Malveno's ring. A ring set with a large gemstone. The gaudy jewel cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within. Alright.
All right.
Why did the door close?
Hey.
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it is any indication. Absurd, foolish superstition at most. Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Well, you see... you don't have to wear it.
What?
I wasn't going to. We merely needed to take it back with us. So it is concluded then. Well, Caspian, that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, let's keep exploring.
That is well.
Because I'm missing something. I am missing a there's something down there, and I need to figure out how to get to it. Because yeah, you can't.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Can't open that. Oh yeah, the Oh, I bet, Rever. Honestly, the marshmallows for me, they can be hit and miss because of their dryness. They leave, for me, they leave a bit of an awkward mouthfeel sometimes. Oh crap. No! Wrong! God damn button again!
I was saving this.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Thief! Show me true power.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Come! Not behold! We stand together!
Fall!
There we go.
That's the last of us.
Every time I panic, every time I fight those things, I panic,
I think we're in the clear.
and I hit triangle thinking I'm gonna enter the menu. Every goddamn time.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, we found another gold beetle. But we are almost out of mana. Although we are almost out of mana, I think...
Come on!
Yeah, I think we can, let's fight one more fight before we go.
Let's push through!
Act fast!
Fight one more fight. Let's see.
Hidden art. I'll use what I must. No.
What do we got for items? Oh! Yeah, normally when Budgie gets a drink, I give myself one. So thank you, Chloe. So light is on the main one. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, yeah. I appreciate that, Glove.
I shall vanquish evil.
Alright, let's do this.
Two remaining.
The freedom.
Magic seeker. Light. You hit their weakness.
No. Do this one, Magic Knight's Hammer.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
They're weak to darkness.
Oh, yeah.
Tis best used.
I call upon royal power within. That's one.
Let's take heart.
Alright,
I can take it.
let's wait. What is a care package? Care package is hydrate, posture check, and stretch all at once. Isn't that what it says? Wait, isn't that what care package says in the description? Oh, yeah.
On your guard.
And there we go. There is description. I do try to make sure all of my... I personally make... No. Quite all right. I wasn't sure. I always try to put descriptions for all of my channel points.
To ever greater heights.
Did you just get 2 ranks?
I didn't know I had
Skills,
Well, I'll be damned.
possibilities.
Wind dodge. Okay. Dark dodge. That
think
can
that's
come
all
in
of them.
handy. But all right. With that, we have fought everything that is worth fighting in here. We have got all the loot. Yep, doesn't look like I missed any. All right. And I'm not waiting for shit to respawn. These things aren't even that high of level. I am not going to get a lot of experience for... Oh, yeah. I knew it wasn't a wall. I'm chuffed as nuts you figured it out. Thanks for making me feel better after looking like a bit of a prat, too. Oh, you're welcome, bud. I'm glad I stopped to talk to him. I'll be damned. Alright. Let us head back. And then, looks like we've got an ad break about to start. So, I think... Yeah, let's head back, because I think... let's return to town. Yeah, because we don't need to stay here. Let's return to town. And then that'll end the day. Because, yeah, there's no need to waste the time. We could just right back. But now it is nighttime. Oh, I love it. They're all eating.
Let's report back.
Found the ring the shady Kukulis guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to grease his dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place is full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have? We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard along that one. Fighting other candidates? Guess time hasn't been very kind to him. He's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine like I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
No, I think that's it. It'll be a few days until the road is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful? Yeah. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. Alright. I relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. And of course, ad breaks started while I was doing that.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, well, while the ad break is going, I am going to go on a bathroom break. So use this opportunity, for those who can still hear me, please feel free to use this opportunity to get up and stretch, get some water, get something to eat, and yeah, we'll be right back. Hi, Liz. I'm going on a bathroom break. I will be right back. But thank you for popping in. I will make sure to hydrate when I get back. All right, I am back, and why do you want to die, Liz? What's going on? What's going on, Liz? Let me get back in. Here we go. Started my new job. Oh, no. It's that bad, huh? I'm sorry, Liz. I am sorry to hear that.
Why?
Thing is, it's not 3-hour shift.
What say you?
It's not third shift, it's mornings. I was dying this. Okay. No, I don't need to know for the next 2 days.
Pardon?
I know I've got reportable quests. Let me Okay, so you do not have any more. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Liz.
Pardon?
Starting a new job is always nerve-wracking. Always was for me. Yeah. No, it's... And it just never seems to go. I was up at 6, be there by 7, so Osra could get to work at 8. Yeah, that does suck, Liz. There are so many people to talk to.
Whatever.
Good to have old Martira back. Thought about leaving town. I think it was right not to leave.
Hello there.
Lot can change into these big menacing figures. The merchant from the capital was telling me some weird stories. Fair enough. Is there... Okay, no one's there right now. I think my points will be dedicated to Budgie. I can't... No worries! No, no offense taken. Because the cool thing about Pando, Chloe... Well, no, the really cool thing is dedicating your points every time you feed Budgie or give him a drink, or there are some other ones that I can pop, but the important thing to note is he actually does have an experience bar. That is how you level them up. You actually level them up by interacting with them, and the more you interact with them, the higher their level and the better the chance is you can actually get, you can get additional skins. All right, appraise. Holy crap. Really just 4? Wow. Damascus Club and Sanctor's Devotion. There we go. Is there like a Foxer in your yes, there is a Fox option. Another Sanctor's Mace. Gilded Vestments. Sandsilk Gloves. Forget-me-nots. Spark Igniter. Chose the Ghost. Nice. And a Damascus Spear. Okay.
All right then.
There's no church here, is there? There is no church. Okay.
Where to?
Then to the capital.
Let's go.
Let's... Got that teleport. I don't know what I want to play. What are the options, Liz? No, we don't want to... Actually, wait, can we buy anything? No. Steel Slab. Return the slab. Increases the cost and strength. I would like decrease the cost for 5,000, Alex. Normal attacks become fire affinity. I like that. Increases the strength of all magic. When the hell did I get this one? Too tired for Warframe? I gotcha. Wait a minute. I just need... Okay. Oh! But what if I don't want to do that? But what if I like the Thrifty Abacus? Holy crap! That used up most of my money. Destiny, Skyrim, which my save is fucked up, so I might have to restart, and Fae Farm. Well, if you're feeling rather tired, I don't know about Destiny. I would say... Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? I would say start by testing... I would say test out your file in Skyrim. But barring that... Oh, that's Stroll. Okay.
All right. Where to?
Barring that, I would say Fae Farm.
Where to?
Because Fae Farm, if you're feeling tired, a relaxing game probably would be the wiser option. Okay, so... Cuculus! Hello!
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. Don't forget your end of the bargain. I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then.
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking. Okay.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful little illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Verga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story. You are the faker, aren't you? Just the dagger, then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Settling on Fae Farm, chill game I can use a controller for. There you go. Honestly, that kind of made sense. Police pulled me over and said, papers. I said, scissors, I win, and drove off. I think he wants a rematch because he's been following me for 45 minutes. Dutch! Fucking hell, Dutch. Alright, courage increase. And some money back, which, honestly, I need. Yeah, give me that courage boost. Yeah. Ooh, okay, we are rising up the ranks. No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show you my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it. Okay. Your winning strategies, that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information's about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my mocks. Best you forget that name altogether.
What?
Or is it actually Alonzo's the one you... which... Okay, buddy, which one's... We moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now.
Sure it does, bud.
I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades.
Ooh.
Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Motherfucker, we... Can you tell it's an Atlas game? The morally sound way, he says. You... Mm-hmm. Don't think I ain't picking up what you're putting down, Mr. Phantom Thief. You look the most Phantom Thief of all the people we've interacted with so far. He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's help.
Wise choice.
And there's the other handshake. I sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonzo.
There we go.
Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
The faker?
Nature thy bond with him.
Not a joker,
and
but a
new
faker.
Power yet slumbering within thee
But he
may
uses
awaken.
daggers. Like, oh my god. This is the Persona class. This is the Persona 5 class.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Oh my land. All right, what does the faker do? I need to see this. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the faker from Alonzo. Try see. Oh my god, it's a joker. It's a jester. It's a fuck.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brilehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Sounds good. So that'll be where we level. So right now we're stuck at 1 rank for Faker. Back to the Martyra Tavern. I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Okay. Fair. So if I look at... So the rest of these we can't do today. Yeah, you're rank 3. You're rank 4. I can level you up 1. Yeah, Alonzo, I believe that's as far as we're gonna get. Doesn't look like we can level up Brigitte right now. But now, first things first, I gotta see this.
What now?
It is literally a jester. It is literally a jester. Faker's Roguery. Chance of inflict... 55?! I'm sorry. 55 MP! Chance of inflicting forget. Turn icons added or removed at random. 55 MP for that. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love the design. I love the design, but... And then all that's left is stat lowering skills. So this is where you get the stat lowering skills. Deals weak physical damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Well, now I'm intrigued. Now I'm intrigued by this because that's free damage. That changes things a little bit. Okay. All right. We like free. But yeah, to put that into perspective, Chloe, this skill is 55 MP. 10, 8. For mage, 4. Again, 55 is a lot in most games, but to put that into context, yeah, he's over 10. What the current skill he has is 10 times the cost of the average. Wow. Yeah, he better start. Well, I think what it does... Wait, do you have things? Vermin of Maneater's Castle, sure.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Many people go there, suddenly few ever come back. Alpha Rockworm, that's the leader of the Valmo pack.
He's the real skinny.
Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately. If you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. And they're weak to ice. Okay. Other critters like bugs and flower monsters. Okay. Prepare yourself well and then go. Buy some more information when you come back. No, we don't really need to worry about that. Yeah, sure. What do you got? Monsters become much stronger in bad weather. Skills that would have brought them to their knees normally won't even make them flinch. Then again, fighting in such tough conditions should help us become stronger. Okay, so it's just any bad weather. It doesn't matter the weather, it's any bad weather? Okay. Alright, moving on. Classy woman?
What are you playing at?
Trying to concentrate, I can't afford petty. An Elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. What? I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you, anyway? I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine. Whoa. You must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate, but by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients. We've gotten pretty good in the kitchen. I wonder if you can make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town. I would appreciate a dish I could use as inspiration. Is 5,000 Reeve an appropriate reward? Okay, I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's spirit. A dish that uses local specialties, easy on the stomach, and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Maybe Rever? I don't know.
Lovely, that.
I knew I recognized this artwork. Oh, it's Atlas. Perhaps you're capable of surprising me. This dish using local specialties. Yeah, it's Atlas. Yeah. Yeah, this is from Atlas. So yeah, this is Catherine. This is Persona. Yeah, this is Catherine, Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, same company.
Yeah.
We can pull this off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Okay, I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there, but... Recently, another candidate from the tournament came by. So far, we've only been able to actually do anything about this town's best interests. Suppose someone other than His Eminence if someone other than Forden were to be king...
Pleasure to see you.
Is the cuisine not to your tastes?
Oh, dear me.
Towns become much more vibrant, where a lot of people lived in harmony. Forever being your debt. Okay. Took me a while to think of the name of the game, but that's crazy. Not entirely. Atlas tend to... Atlas's style tends to be somewhat universal. They really like using this same style. Alright, I'm just gonna keep talking to people until I find food and drink here. I guess that's why I drink too much. A while back, there was a staff traveler. Abandoned tomb is near town. Got taken in by this rumor. Not trying to stop you. You know who would? One of the... I already talked to him.
Thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look.
Now that the kidnappings are solved... Hi! Chewie! Hey! Got a bit of a jump scare from that. Chewy Coffee raiding with a party of 12. Welcome in, Chewy. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Final Fantasy 12? Let me catch up on chat a little bit here. Oh, but welcome in, Raiders. Oh, that's right. And I changed Frosty Tools. Howdy, y'all. Chewy Coffee serving up a right fine mix of retro games and RPGs, bless their heart. From Kingdom Hearts to Final Fantasy, this here PNG tubers got more variety than a pig at a county fair. When they're not deep diving into them fancy games, they're building Lego cats like a true craftsman. Grab yourself a cup of joe and settle in, cause this streamer's hotter than a jalapeno in July. I might change that back to another one. That one felt a little weird, but Coffee Raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Got some hunts wrapped up, lots of side activities. Then you have rated perfectly then, Coffee, Chewy, because that is what we're doing here in Metaphor. But first, Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Metaphor ReFantazio. We are currently doing, similarly, side activities. We basically have to kill 9 days until we can progress the story. We just did one dungeon. We are now kind of spending the day today kind of figuring out where to go. And yeah, no, but we're also doing a lot of side content. So yeah, you've joined us at a great time. But if you need to raid and run, Chewy, I totally understand. But thank you very much for thinking of me to raid. Hopefully one of these days you'll be going late and I'll be going early and I'll be able to return the favor, because I know we stream at about the same time. But thank you so much, and welcome in Shadaquill, and just welcome in everyone. You guys don't feel like you gotta chat. Please feel free to oh, I'm gonna snooze that. Ignore that bot. Ignore that little post. We are not doing an ad break right away. We're gonna pause the ad break for a second, but yes, welcome in. I'm glad you had fun. The hunts in 12? God, I remember the hunts in 12. Paint with a brush, cut me loose for it. Now I'm just a backwater brush. Oh, okay. That was one of the reasons why I never strictly finished. Some of the ones today were hilarious. Oh, some of the hunts? Ooh, I'm curious. But yeah, no, for me, Pilica with the pet tortoise. Oh, I think I remember that one. Ultros cameo. Shoot, it has been a while since I've played 12, because I am trying to remember those. Yeah, it's been so long, but I'm gonna take a nap now. I'm tired. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for being here, Chloe. Enjoy the lurk. And yes, if anyone else needs to lurk or run, raid and fade, I mean, please feel free. But yeah, I forgot a lot of those hunts. I have forgotten a lot about 12 because I played 12 back on the PS2. I think I said this before when you raided before. Giravagan is the next dungeon. I think I remember Giravagan. I think I remember that one.
Lovely.
I can hardly think on.
But yeah, I think I said this when you came here before. I played through 12. I did all of the dungeons. Literally all of the all of the side quests. And because I did all of the side quests, I got burnt out so hard that I never finished the game.
Hang on.
I never ended up finishing 12.
Isn't that...
Because I fought Yzmat. I fought every single hunt, every single side quest. But by the point that Rudolph, Godot's face looks smaller. I think it's because he lost that fight. The rest are so small, I can only make them out if I knew them. You need to stand out enough to land in the top 20. Yeah.
Thou, 'tis in thy hand.
Yeah, give me the stockpiled mag. But yeah, like I said, it has been so long that I am still running. I'm running a blank on a lot of them. And I hope to, like, one of these days, I think I'll try to go back and play it again. Because I'm sure if I go back and play, I won't be as... I definitely won't be as burnt out on it. I definitely won't, I hopefully won't get burnt out. But, no, I'm glad you're having fun. Just, yeah, be careful with the side questing, I will say, because the side questing in 12 can be so comprehensive. It can be very easy to forget what's going on in the main story, because that's the long and the short of what I'm trying to get at. Is I spent so much time on the side quests that when I finally went back to the main quest, I was like, wait, what was I doing? What was I doing?
What'll I do?
Kidnapping cases are closed. Guard Corps were never told who the culprit was. Haven't seen Morse around. Yes, with especially thick side questing, that is a risk. Okay, so if I spend... Because I want to get Idles Day for the bargains. Alright, I know what I'm going to do. Hi! You're not my Ujif. But yeah, no, that is a risk you always run. Hi!
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Ujif stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing their training. This is why I raised my stats. Didn't even have to waste any time.
I see.
Da-da-da-ding. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. Yes, thank you, Rever. Thank you. Yes, I am also playing Mega Man Legends 2 because it is Mega May. Thank you. That is going to be tomorrow's game. For now, though... Oh god, what is this one? It's my wife's birthday next week, and she's been leaving jewelry catalogs all over our house, so I got her a magazine rack. Oh my god, Dutch. Enjoy sleeping on the couch. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. I don't think I will. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open! From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. One more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that? Is he Minato? He kind of? He's meant to be a... I literally said he Naruto ran in the dungeon.
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going? Of course.
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the... Castle? Alright. Hey there, Buster. How you doing? Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of elusive catches and epic raids, ZeroBudgetGamer reigns supreme. Lizzie hooks a rare triggerfish while Chloe dreams of Catherine's art style. Primate breaks free and Chewie's brigade storms in with a caffeinated cheer. As ads loom, the Budget Brigade stands united against pre-rolls. Will they conquer Giravegan next? Stay tuned. Hashtag Budget Brigade Unites. But I hope you're doing well, Buster. I don't know if you've started your new job yet, but... no, I'm actually kind of curious if you have started yet. But I hope you're doing well regardless. I hope Texas is treating you well so far. As you can see, we are continuing in Metaphor. Let us see what Heisme has to say. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but no one near as good as the spirits back home.
Hold on.
Do you miss your hometown?
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. Ooh. Yeah, I picked the wrong one. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? Yeah, because in this world, cremation is a rare thing. Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you like this. I'm sorry too, Buster. I never know, because you popped in right as the ad break was mid. You popped up mid ad break, so I wasn't sure if you would have gotten hit with it or not. I asked if Texas is treating you well and if you have started work yet. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend. There you go.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. Started today, basic orientation, of course. Well, I hope orientation went well. To cement our vow, you with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
A toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of morning. Oh, I can sense Heismay's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally. He is on my team permanently. He is on my team permanently.
My boy, are you watching?
Displays the location of strong enemies. Look at that. Okay.
My thanks.
So are you working days or are you working nights again? We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well. Oh, I am going to max this guy out as soon as I can.
Time marches on.
I want to max this guy out. Holy crap. But yeah, no, I hope orientation went well, Buster, and yeah, like I said, I don't know when you're going to be starting. I'm curious, like, are you working in the days or are you working at nights again? A Valmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs. I've heard talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up as Oh, yeah. No. They're just telling us one of the things we can do.
I suppose.
Yeah, I know. We have the bounty. I have it. But I don't want to do it because if I go, we lose...
Mister?
Oh, Maria. Have to be at work at 7 tomorrow and 8 Thursday and Friday. AM? Just to finish the rest of the week. I'll find out my schedule later on. Okay. Okay, let me see here.
What now?
So if I spend today doing this, and then I go in tomorrow, I can load up and knock out 2 dungeons in one go. Right? Yeah. Because where's my healer? Ooh. Yeah, might not be a bad idea. God damn it, Maria, why you gotta do this to me? Because I also have him. And I don't know what his thing is. Yes, AM. Lovely. There's too many rank ups. There's too many rank ups. I would love to rank up Katharina, but... Okay, so we can't rank up Nearest yet. We ranked up Heisme. Alright. Oh, no, wait, that's right. If I rank up Maria... Because if I rank up Maria, speed cooking. That was it. Speed cooking. Yes, yes, yes. So we do want... Oh... Okay. So we do want to raise up Maria as soon as possible. Well, this is tricky.
Beg your pardon?
Right near town, there's a forest with a whole mess of goblins. Oh, we already did the Gobborn one. Yeah, we already did the Gobborn. Well, hopefully after orientation, you'll be able to... Yeah, hopefully after orientation, you'll be able to have a better schedule. Because I know you're not the biggest morning person. Almost done with Jedi Survivor, trying to complete the bounty hunts, because doing so will let me fight Boba Fett. Nice! Yeah, since last you were here, we did get access to our fourth party member, Heisme. And he is a Ujif, so he is a bat person. And he is currently my favorite. Hulkenberg is great too, but I love this man because he is apparently he is an older gentleman. He is a father whose entire arc is in burying, trying to mourn his departed son. And he is just oh my god, I like him. Okay, so this man has something. God, I hate this. Okay. Is there any other side quests to do? No.
Where to?
All right, then we're gonna go over here. Okay, yeah, those arrows mean that that's a side quest to finish. Not a side quest to accept. Okay. Let's go to the Honeybee Inn. And we will raise Maria. Is Maria outside? Is that what I just saw?
The exhibition of the
Yes! Okay.
Mister!
I have Nearest's drawing on me. Here we go. So yeah, this would be the next upgrade.
Oh.
The desert's all white. Is that a big building? That's a worm skin. I told Maria about all the memories I made there. There's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
There's so much I want to tell you, but I have to go shopping with you. I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yay, thank you!
Mister?
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Pogba took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big, like a grown-up. Let's go there too.
In that case.
Why don't we go there and pick some flowers together?
Wow.
Can we? Do you know what it is? First you have to go where the wind blows, then, follow that until you're really, really far away. And she's adorable. Oh, yeah, because they're in the city.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread. Hey. You can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. Dude, motherfucker, You're shaking. Yeah, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from that Peripus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting You want to try that again, Wit? You want to try that again, bitch? You want to try saying that to my face? That's what I thought. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me. Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mum and everyone else. Oh dear. Yeah, that's gonna... Are you crying? I don't want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Oh, poor Maria. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him.
Listen.
You have me.
Really?
You'll stay with me. But don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good.
Fine by me.
Someday we will.
Yeah.
I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have asked that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one who I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria, just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else. I should have picked the other one then.
So then...
She's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me. The pure-hearted maiden Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Thank you for the care package, Haven. And it's funny you mention that, Dutch, because I've literally heard of people doing that. Like, that's legitimately, I've seen people do that. Ugh. Hell, I could do that every now and then, and I just know that my personal levels don't tend to be too, like, I don't get a lot of stats from each level, but I am leveling up.
New power.
Cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. So here's the rank 3. We can now study the cleric, and there's more inheritance slots. Bootyful. So now we have the cleric. More skills can now be inherited. Yes.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? God damn, she's adorable! She's adorable! That's why I must protect. Like, these freaking assholes.
Alright then.
Alright, is there any followers I can level up? Heisme cannot be leveled up.
Alright then. Where to?
Okay. So there's no one else I can level up right now. There is something I do want to do, though, if it is still possible.
Let's go.
But why?
It is. Okay.
Well met, eh?
Because I believe I saw... It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like these, you need courage where it counts. Only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon with a rope, of course. You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. But I suppose there's no harm in trying. You take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. Because I think if you do this...
What now?
Okay, first things first. I do want to check something here. Where is my... Okay. so they wanted something with milk, right? Coney stew. Okay, Mora Coney salt, Mora Coney meats. That is currently the only thing that we have. So, briny salt, mellow milk. Oh my god. Okay. Do we have... We have 2 briny salts. Let's go. So I could make that. When we go on the road, I can make that dish with the milk. Yeah. We can make the recipe with the milk. And that will, yeah, we can do that, and perfect. Yes, we got to do the man-eater. We will do these 2 tomorrow, knock out both of them. But the first thing I want to do is I want to save. Because I read if you do this, the first time you do this, if you succeed...
Good.
Think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Because I think if you do this and you have the necessary courage, it gives you like it gives you an extra bonus. If I am wrong, I will reset. Dove off with his back to the ground, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Impressive! I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Okay.
Alright.
So... Did that give me anything? Or am I supposed to do that during the day? Nope! There we go. We get a popularity. You get a popularity boost for doing it. That was why I did it. We got a popularity boost, so that was why.
All right then.
I know, but I did. But I want to do other things.
Thanks.
I understand, but I want to do other things. Alright, so first things first, let us... Because toilet on Idles Day. By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel like I've gained something new. Okay.
Alright then.
And then... From here... So, first thing we're going to do is we are going to...
Where to? Alright then.
Why can't I... There we go.
Let's head there right away.
Since it is Idles Day, we are going to buy supplies.
Pardon? Real...
Ooh! Oh yeah, the Jaluzzo's baby clothes. Yeah. Oh, and that foreign coin is 24. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Though, so wait a minute. I paid 250 to do the jump, and I got 10 times that back. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. When do you stop being sold out? Or is it just you permanently have a certain stock? Huh. Okay.
All right then. You're not serious.
Okay. Now I'm pretty sure I've already gotten everything I can.
You be rich.
Yeah, I've already bought the best stuff, so yeah, we're fine with that.
you kind
And I mean, I'll even go back to, because when I go to the capital, I'll even double check to see if they got any new stuff. Increases damage against demi-human. But that's only if I use an attack. Oh, okay. Yeah, we already got that. So yeah, we have the Faker, and we already have a better Faker. Oh, so this is where we get Commander. Yeah, so this is where we get Commander. This is, that's who the other guy is. So, okay. So, yeah, Commander is the other one that, that the other character can give us, so... And then we'll once again go in here and we'll...
Thank you.
Oh, max this out. Max this one out. Oh. Let's see, decreases hit and evasion. May induce sleep. Okay. How's the game coming along? I like this emote so much I'm gonna use it out of contest because I'm not mad, just chaotic. Fair enough, notes. The game is going well. We're about to enter our second dungeon. Or not second dungeon. Our second mini dungeon of the day. I didn't realize Smappy told you when mods updated. Yes, I noticed that. I noticed that myself. That, yeah, they actually do let you know when they're updated. That is very useful. But, yeah, I'm just... It is Idols Day, which in this game notes...
What now?
The week is a very simple week. Oh, notes, you did not need... Thank you for the biddies! But yeah, on Idols Day, every store gives discounts. So this is the time to run around and stock up on stuff. And that is what we're doing. We are running around, stocking up on anything and everything the vendors have, seeing if any vendors have new stuff. Yeah. Nope. They have all the same stuff. Eldrick Woods might not ring any bell for many sports fans. It's the birth name of which golfing superstar? Tiger Woods.
What is it you want?
Because Eldrick Woods, that, yeah. Paralysis, charm, paralysis, yeah. Who is Arnold Palmer? That would be amazing. Unless you were genuinely asking, I just like his lemonade and iced tea, so that's always my... Fair enough. Fair enough, their notes.
What is it?
Oh my god, I forgot to go into this area. I completely forgot to do that. I keep forgetting. Oh no, I actually had to get... I actually wasn't sure. I gotcha. But no, I actually guessed with the Tiger Woods, so... So you just never restock? Well, great. Now I have to be very careful with those fruit cordials. Good to know you never restock. Holy. So that is Tiger Woods. I did not know that was his, I did not know that was his real name. I had no idea. Okay. I am curious. I would like to see. What does the vendor have? What do you guys sell? Representative is developing a certain fondness. I thought standard igniters might be growing boring, so I upgraded. Oh, really? Mage group what? Well, now I really wish I had some money. So, in other words, these are multi-target attack raise, multi-target defense raise, multi-target hit and evasion raise. Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, and these are multi-target. Ooh. Multi-target, you say? Apparently it's RNG if they restock or not during a playthrough. It's fucking of course it is. Of freaking course it is. Let's see. So in order to get deals weak ice damage to all enemies, seeker, mage, or healer. So, and if I do this one, I could do that. To think about this. I have to think about this. Alright, I've thought about this.
I see. Fascinating. This, alright?
Gimme. Gimme.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Because I'm going to need this for the next area, but I figure we may as well grab this now. And start leveling it. Oh, tempers anxiety. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the wizard's soul. By this new magic, I swear I will change the world. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
Good.
Yes? No. Yes. No. Maybe. Hi, Wario. How many do I have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so I only have 12. Because I still have a quest. Moore's task 3. 13? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only 12! What do you mean I only see 12? Wait, does it count for everyone? So if I have someone... Okay. So wait, how many does that mean I have total? Okay, so I think it's the total one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 30... Wait, I could get all 15 right now. Who doesn't have... Who's missing something? Okay, who has not... Because, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, there's 15 here. Okay, so which ones have I not leveled? Or which one have I not touched yet? Oh, son of a bitch. Cleric and Faker. So I need someone to level up healer. Yeah, I need someone to level up healer. And then I need someone to level up... I need someone to be a faker. Oh, who is closest to getting healer? Pre means goes before. Post means goes after. Having both in the same word is preposterous. God damn it, Dutch. 19, 13. Okay, so which one? Okay, who after Caspian has? Who after Caspian has? So you have 14, you have 15, you have 12. So Stroll. So wait, 23 plus 7, so that means your base magic is 16. So motherfucking Stroll is my next highest mage. Stroll is my next high is the next closest right now to being a mage. I don't know what to do with this knowledge. That is ironic purely on the fact that he is the warrior. He was the start of the warrior trait. Why do you have the next best magic? Well, you also have the best strength. So I need a mage. My kingdom for a mage. Yeah, I need a freaking mage. Unfortunately, Hulkenberg is not a mage. Hulkenberg is defense-based. Oh, which absolutely sucks. Okay. Well, damn. I mean, I can make Stroll a Seeker. I can make him into a Seeker, but because Seeker would still be offensive. It'd still have offense. Okay. Yeah, so in order to get... Hey! Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. I need to make that. Mommy shark, I need to make that. Mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark. Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, I fucking hate this. Daddy shark. That is a worse jump scare than the actual jump scare. Huh. I need to bring that down. I need to both A, bring the volume of that down and bring the cost of it up. Thank you, Long. God damn. I definitely need to lower the volume on that. That legitimately scared me. Because we never have that because no one ever hits that one, I forgot how loud it was. Holy. Okay. Thank you, Long. I'm about to eat a bean. For that, I will eat a bean and then I will do the care pack. No, I actually need to do the care package now because that just tightened up my freaking neck. Oh. Holy crap, Long. Thank you so much. I hope you are having a good day. Yeah, because we need Seeker, right? Yeah, Seeker for the all. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. No. Okay. All right. We have the... Thank you? Long live NPC, the royal benefactor of ZeroBudgetGamer's kingdom, has bestowed 71 gifts upon the realm so far. In a land where passion reigns supreme, your generosity is the crown jewel. Long live the generosity of Long Live NPC. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Long. All right, that is 6 beans that we are going to be doing. Starting with this one. No. Sorry, that I didn't mean to press that one. Starting with this one. Daddy Long strikes again. Oh my land. Thank you, Haven. All right. First bean. Let's go. And of course, we're starting off strong. Yep. I ain't no banana. Oh my god. That was Wish Luck. Yeah, that was Wish Luck. What'd you... That was Wish Luck? Yeah, that was Komi-san. I know it's been a while since we've had Komi-san, but yeah, no, that was from the series Komi-san Can't Communicate. And that's her just saying "Gambate," just basically do your best. Next bean. We've got peach or barf. And I think, honestly, Long, after this stream, I am going to have to go buy some more beans. Hell, the money from that alone will help me buy the beans. So, next we've got peach or barf. Let's see what it is. Ah! Ah! Oh, get off my tooth! Get off my tooth! Ah! Ow! Oh, get off my tooth! Ah! 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 Oh! Oh, it took me a second to taste it. Yeah, that one took me a second. And then as soon as it hit, Big Meanie, congrats on the manta ray. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Long is sending the fish around. Holy. All right, next one. Please let it be different. Please let it be different. Please let this one be peach. Please let this one be peach. Well, we are 3 for 3. Oh. We are 3 for 3 on the bad boo. I love that we're getting so many legendaries. A legendary diamond. Holy crap, Long. Thank you. And thank you for giving Budgie a treat while I go through these treats. Next one, number 4. Is it Juicy Pear or is it Booga? It is likely going to be Booga. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Why is it sweet? I hate the fact that the booger is sweet. I hate that fact. Hate it. Hate it. All right, and we got 2 to finish up, Long. You get to pick which one we do next. Do you want the... I mean, I guess it's sort of a tan bean. This bean is... It's either dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. The brown bean is cappuccino or liver and onions. It's okay, Haven. I forgive. But yes, which bean would you like me to eat first? If oh my god, I got the best emote. I got the best emote. Thank you, Long, for the hype train. Holy crap, that just gave me the best emotes. All right. Yeah, the brown bean or the tan bean? Left or right? If not, I will leave it to a coin toss. Oh, but thank you so much for your generosity, Long. I don't deserve to know you. You are such an amazing person. You are just such an amazing person. I do not feel like I deserve to know you. All right. I will flip the coin. Heads will be the cappuccino bean. Tails will be the fish bean. Oh. We are doing both. This is just for which one is first. So the first one, we are doing both of these. The first one is the brown bean. I know that's hard to read, but it is cappuccino or liver and onions. Yeah. Yeah. That's liver and onions. Me and Ash are saying, absolutely. Yeah. Long, you are such an amazing person. I appreciate you every single day that I know you. Just thank you. So that is 5 for 5 bad goddamn beans. Can this one be the combo breaker? Absolutely, and I appreciate knowing every single one of you guys. Every single one of you that is here now, that is watching, you all are an amazing treasure, and I appreciate you guys for being here. So with that, let's see if this is the last one. Let's see if this breaks a combo. No. No, it doesn't. 6 for 6! God! Ugh! Of course I had to end with... Of course we had to end with dead fish. Of course we had to end with dead fish, but thank you so much, Long. Yes, we are very close to being done with this batch, so I am going to order another batch after stream. And I haven't forgotten what I said before. Absolutely, Liz. Truer words have not been spoken. Truer words, Liz. Truer words. So, yes. When this batch is done, I think that is awful 6. Yes, it is 6 for 6. And this is what's going to be interesting. Is when I get the next batch of beans, y'all, we're going to be marking it. I'm going to write it down. I'm going to mark good bean and bad bean, and I am going to settle a debate that I started about a month ago. And that debate is, are these Bean Boozled packages, are they balanced? Or is it just random? So I'm going to start, starting with the next batch, I'm going to start writing them down. And I'm going to see, out of a batch, what is the percentage of good beans and what is the percentage of bad beans? Because I'm freaking curious now. The number of times I have that, 6 for 6 bad, I'm starting to wonder.
Are you not entertained?
I am very entertained, Long. Thank you. Thank you for keeping the entertainment flowing. Holy. And thank you for the added biddies. Oh, now, where was I? I completely forgot what we were doing. Dungeon. That entire exchange just completely confused me. I'm just like, what were we doing again? Oh, what do you give again? Cures malady. Cures sleep. We're definitely going to need some more of those. Cures rage. Cures hex. Cures burn. Cures malady. Alright. Thank you. I'm leaving. Oh, come on. The door's right there. It's like, do I really need to have the camera facing it? Oh. But yeah, oh my lord, all those bad beans. Now I got a headache. I need I'm gonna give myself a hydrate. Oh, thank you again, though, Long. Holy. All right. Yes, we are headed to the Grand Cathedral. This is for a pair of missions, which I... yes.
What now?
Let us save, just in case I'm screwing something up, because I don't want to screw anything up. I don't want to be wrong. Let's see here.
Speaking of,
You took on a request.
Should we go in?
Yes, because this is for not one, but two
Well, then.
requests. Yeah, this will clear 2 requests out. The Magla's is thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request. Army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand. Wait.
What now?
So no, first things first. No, we are going to equip this. Skill inheritance, Hama. And item, Leaf of Light.
I found new power.
You're a wizard, Caspian.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yeah, we'll give you that. Oh, what else do I want to give? Actually, do you actually get any benefit from anything? Seeker Knight, Warrior Brawler, Brawler Merchants. Yeah, let's see what we're dealing with first. Before I start going crazy on equipment or on changing stuff.
Stay present and focused.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Okay, so
Let's roll.
I saw something. Hey there, Meta. Enjoy the lurk. Although I will say we are currently doing side quests right now, so you probably don't have to worry too much. Lurking like a royal shadow, Meta. We appreciate the support from the sidelines. You're that elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby when you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. You lot sure we're using some amazing skills. Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here? Part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports there were monsters prowling, we got dispatched, but the whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath. Okay.
Just a sec.
Fell when my captain pushed me away, so my back is... What are you doing here anyway? Getting word there's a monster in the back, so you best retreat. Intel says it's a terrifying specter that uses dark magic. Alright, so... Make sure we are resistant to dark magic. That is good to know. Oh, this place got an upgrade. Look at that. How do I... Oh, there we go. Okay.
Nice. Look at that.
Okay, so I love that in all of this... with all of these coffins, they've got a freaking stone chest just dead center. Like... Okay. Sure.
It's all clear.
Okay, what is that I keep... Something keeps blipping. What blipped? What is... Oh, those things are blipping. Why are they... Huh. Okay. So before I go this way, I want to go the other... Yeah, I want to go the other way real quick. Just to kind of establish...
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay, so that's... Yeah. Alright. So yeah, this is a whole ass dungeon. Once again. We got some weaknesses. We got some enemies that we can hopefully obliterate. But... Yep.
Let's push through.
Great job.
Come on.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy.
Enemies are released. Watch your step.
Oh my god, yep.
I don't think we can avoid
Hi?
a fight here. That's...
Oh! Weren't we asked to gather these? Oh, okay, so this was the other thing. But first, a verse from our collective tale. In the realm of ZeroBudgetGamer, fish and treasures gleam. Long live NPC's luck is a stream with marlins and rays that beam. Baby Shark plays, chats in dismay, while commands and coins lead the fray. Legends caught, junk is fought, reverie's gold grows hot. Passimian flees, no catch with ease, lurkers hide as the streams a tease. Ad break soon, under the moon, stick around, don't leave too soon. Thank you again, Frosty, that is beautiful.
Let's push through.
Ooh, I'm liking this.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
The only thing that's better right now is... No, I know what I'm going to do here in a second.
Great fight. Keep it.
I'm about ready to... Hi?
Weak against this. Do it again.
Okay. I'm debating...
We're spotted.
Where'd he go? Alright.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
What do you mean we've been spotted?
Look.
The road splits. My gut says left. Yeah, so these are all just enemies we fought before. I don't... Yeah, we'll just...
Alright, how's that?
Brilliant.
Alright, then I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm going to swap to the merchant. Yep, I'm gonna swap to the merchant. Oh, that is still the best abacus. I love it. Alright. All stats +1, all stats +2. Oh, excuse me. Ugh! Oh, God! Why? Why did my burp taste like the liver and onions of all the things? Of all of the food, of all of the ones that I bit into, I didn't swallow a single one. Why did my burp taste like? Because obviously I had to swallow the saliva in my. Oh my lord. Huh? Oh hi.
Impressive as ever.
Yeah, we're making money. I'm gonna make some money.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Hey!
Yep.
Great job! That worked out! Keep it up!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
This is an interesting dungeon. But yeah, just not a single challenge.
Our risk pays off.
Blazing. I already have one of those. I already have one of those. I don't know what to tell you.
We should be fine. Would sure.
No, no mimics here.
It's all clear.
Oh yeah, I can't. Was kind of hope. I always forget that I can't access the.
Alright, how's that?
Against this.
Okay.
Do it again.
Don't know why you came back, but I ain't gonna complain. Like I said, this is why I swapped to the merchant. Is I'm just gonna kill everything here, and I just want to kill everything here and maximize my loot. So both of these seem viable. Hi!
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
What now?
Wizard!
You're a wizard, Harry. Grandmaster Staff increases the strength of all magic. Yeah. That's what we want.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Oh god, it's still weaker than me.
I knew I could count on you.
It's all weaker. It is all weaker than me. This is...
Merchant!
This is insane.
Come say hello, treasure.
Oh, and look at this. It's even we even have a safe room. Which now I'm realizing is kind of stupid.
Got it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I realize this is kind of silly because also doesn't this mean that I then get back? Yeah.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Our usual tactics should work.
Like, what do these guys have?
These are just small fry. We pull
Cushy
it through,
clay,
it goes right through.
Magla pill. Okay. No, I'll leave.
Yikes.
No good.
There's no way out of this.
What? Dude, they're 5 levels below me.
Nice
Come
one,
on.
Captain. Pull back.
Yeah, it's like these guys are weak.
Stay sharp.
I just wanted to see what they did.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Oh wait. What do you mean a wild Hitmontop has appeared? I don't see no Hitmontop.
Let's keep moving.
What's going on? Why is... Oh, there we go. I was like, where was the Hitmontop? Ah, and there's the boss. Okay.
You found something.
Huh. So yeah, of course the straightforward path was the one that leads to the boss. But well, no, wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, who is that boss? Who is that enemy then?
Come on!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Yeah, no, we're gonna make some good money now.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Hey,
Let us settle
this
this.
battle's ours.
Stay calm.
Let's go!
Nice.
Now accept your fate.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I want to see if I can steal.
I'll be taking that.
Hey, Peridot means more money.
Merchant! Ice!
Jing-a-ling-a-ling.
Hit their weakness.
No, no holding back.
Captain.
Plunder life.
True power.
There you go.
Okay, I don't think there's any.
Okay, so these guys are always, you always have to kill them. They will never...
No way I'm stopping
A halfway decent result.
I'm assuming they'll never get to a point where they are completely like, I assume they will never get to a point where you can just destroy them like I have been.
All right, how's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. I bet there's treasure around here.
There is.
Nice.
I knocked over a plant in the kitchen and my cat saw me. So I had to spray myself with water to prove the law applies to everyone. I've heard of that. Okay.
Really?
You almost had the chance to say for real.
Hit him where it hurts. I found us. Get ready, everyone.
Anyway. Isn't that an actual... No, seriously, Dutch. I know you're meaning that as partially a joke, but isn't that a legitimate strategy when raising... When raising a cat? Like, isn't that a legitimate tactic that you have to do? Like, if chipped key upper half.
This is...
But
Someone went through the effort to store it. There's probably a counterpart. Because I feel like I've heard of that, is all I'm saying. I do feel like I've heard of that. Oh, of course it just opens. where would the other route be? I'm so... Okay, so first things first, we're gonna swap over to... Oh, let us... Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. And then for you, let's get you to 10. Actually, it might be worth going back to Swordmaster, but I'm not sure. Because wasn't there... Okay.
Yep.
I'm curious what this is going to be.
I don't like
Oh! Okay, so that's the...
Let's go.
Okay, so that's the key we're trying to find. Oh, well, fuck, never mind.
What now?
In that case, let's head back to Merchants.
Merchant!
Since I can use this to get more... No, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to press it again. I didn't mean to press it again. Oh, but now is where I'm gonna start getting lost. Okay, so we went left. Up goes there, and then comes back down. Oh! I never finished going the path. I never finished this path, apparently. Yeah, I apparently never finished this path, so we need to... Okay, so we went up, but we never went down, apparently. I know, it surprised me too. It surprised me too, Rever, don't worry. It got me too. How's the grind? The grind is going.
Got a break.
And it's already almost 5 o'clock. Holy. Alright, so we'll see how long this dungeon takes. And we may end after this dungeon then.
Let's push through.
Yeah, right now I'm using the merchants. As you can see, I'm using the merchant class to get some extra... Get a little extra loot.
Alright, how's that?
Alright then, I reckon I'll swap over to this for a little bit.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
But yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to get a little bit extra money. Because right now, everything we're fighting, I'm heckin' stronger than. There ain't nothing these guys can do to threaten me. Alright, where'd y'all poof to? I saw y'all poured away.
Take it. You can always toss it later.
Alright, y'all get. I was about to say y'all best get your ass back here.
That might be of use.
Now, where am I going? I reckon I gotta figure out my path. Looks like it's a little convoluted around here, but not so bad that I can't figure my own way around. But yeah, I'm just too strong right now. I can just one-shot everything, so at least it makes for an easy dungeon. At least until we fight the boss. The boss is probably going to be a little bit stronger.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
And I believe they said that... And there we are.
Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. Borrow that. Yeah, here we are. Now we'll get the key for the inner sanctum.
However,
now, I'm a little curious about something though. Because at any point, did we get the access? No, we ain't. We ain't had access to the left yet. Ah, but I'm seeing on the map, once we finish the Inner Sanctum, we will have access. And that'll give us... Alright, I'm seeing, I'm picking up what y'all are putting down. Now,
what now?
Here comes the important part. We need to make sure we can't use the healer, because the healer's gonna be weak. Healer's gonna be weak to dark. Healer's gonna be weak to dark, so we gotta make sure. Yeah, having at least one. Alright, y'all are good. Y'all are good. Not sure about Slash, but skill inheritance. Yeah, let's make sure y'all got hammer, because we're gonna need some hammers. We're gonna need a bit of hammer. No, y'all want the shield arts too. Shield arts is kind of helpful. Shield arts is definitely helpful here. Yeah, I guess I'll make sure y'all steal. Yeah, alright, I guess we'll be stealing. Yep, alright. I reckon this fight won't be too bad, but it's still the boss of the area, so I can't let myself get too complacent now.
I don't like this.
Let's open that there door, see what we're fighting. Oh, well, looky here! It's one of y'all! Well, alright then, we're fighting the same ass thing we fought in the other place.
Wait.
Alright. Death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster.
I see.
This was the Dark Presence. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes. Alright.
However,
Get ready.
Well, alrighty then. We fought one of these. We fought a few of these.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Now, if
careful.
this is Catablick, yeah, it's the same one we done fought before.
I'll use what I must.
So,
Now we strike. I must be sure.
in other words, sadly, Gunner ain't gonna be helping us. Yeah, sadly. I mean, we'll use a Holy Ossuary, but... Oh, what?
if it means I can
Wait a
survive,
minute.
I'll steal whatever I have.
Wait a minute now. I love emulators. Beats Nintendo Switch Online. Oh, yeah. Well, now, wait a minute here. I'm fairly certain this is all going to be resisted.
No.
So that... Well, ain't that a kick in the pants?
Untamed magic.
Yeah, I suppose I'll do that.
Let's stay calm.
Makara break. No, we ain't got no need for a Makara break.
Nice. Okay, let justice prevail. Not now.
No, we ain't got. No, we can't use none of that.
Fall!
We're gonna use this.
Kneel and run.
Make him weak to it now.
Accept your fate. Fortify.
I suppose I'll raise Hulkenberg's evasion. Are y'all serious? You get 3 out of the 4? Well, now that's... Oh, now that's heckin'. Oh, yeah.
Heisme, you're hacked. Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Well, ain't that a kick in the pants? Oh.
Let's try
well,
this.
we definitely want Hulkenberg to have her Hex removed.
Let's go. Flare. Stay sharp.
There, y'all are about to regret this. Cannot synthesis do the department. Are y'all serious? I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad. I forgot synthesis don't work that way. Y'all just gotta make this hard, don't you? Purified tea cake. Here you go, Hazme.
Quite a boon. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Witness our secret technique!
Alright, Masuka Kaja.
I owe you.
May as well. I ain't got nothing else I can do. Madoon. Alright. Pass.
Let's stay calm.
Hammer.
Join with me.
Magic Nightheimer. Now I know y'all gonna get hurt. And there we go. I suppose I'll try to steal while I got him. Seer's Earring. Well, howdy.
I shall vanquish evil.
I will plunder life.
True power.
Oh wait. Well, you know what? That's fine. It balanced out. Hammer. And there we go. I was a little bit harder. I was a little bit trickier because obviously we had to kind of work our way around, but hey, we won in the end, and I can stop doing the cowboy. But okay, that was interesting. Now we destroy that. And I believe that is both side quests. Black Jewel Necklace. Could that be the trinket the noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him. Guess that wraps up our reason for being here. Well, kind of. Pretty sure I got the, I'm gonna check to make sure I got...
What now?
Are you serious? Well, no. You know what? Fuck you. No, we're not gonna. Because there's nothing else in this area that can actually hurt us. Because we have Black Jewel Necklace... 8 Mortis Skulls, so yeah. Those were the 2 quests. Yeah. 8 out of 8. Got the Black Jewel Necklace, so yeah, no, we're fine. So I'ma just swap back over to Merchants. Since we are one-shotting everything, I will just use this opportunity to, like I said, kind of get myself a little extra something.
Nice. Well.
Sapper Pendant prevents burn. Okay, not sure when that's going to apply, but hey, I'm always willing to accept that. So now we open this up. And now the dungeon is cleared. But first things first, I'm gonna try to clear it out real quick. Just, you know, get a little bit extra money. You know. Where'd it go?
Nice one. With the curse lifted, I'm sure victory is close at hand.
Come on!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use
Let's
for that.
see. Oh. Okay, well, this damn thing stopped teleporting. Seriously, where do they keep teleporting to?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I swear to God, these guys... No!
That was well done.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
That's fine. I like making money.
Come on! Let's push through!
My archetype's abilities.
Hey, and we managed to get enough archetype experience. That's heckin' awesome. Yeah, because I mean, we're not making much, but we're making enough that it's For 4 long decades, one man, Antonio Salazar, held dictatorial sway over which European... Alonso Salazar. That name sounds familiar. That name does sound familiar, but...
We are spotted.
Scapula Blade. Okay.
Come on.
Got a rare drop. I'm happy about that.
I see you.
All right, we did it.
Alrighty. Yeah, probably when we get back from the ad break, I will... Wait, did I already kill everything in here? Huh. Alright, sure. Is there anything left to fight? Ah, if I go back this way, there is. And then we'll just, call it there, because, yeah, we're at a fair bit of money already.
Watch out. Spotted.
Oh, and of course they don't come back. The stuff that was a trap before, they won't come back.
Looks like they found us.
All right. How's that? Be of use later.
Will you fight? Okay, I'm done. I'm not. Portugal. Okay.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Useful, I say, grab it.
Cursed talismans.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
All right, but that's not bad. That is not a bad amount of money at all. Okay, how do I get back out of here? Nope. That is not the way. It was back this way, right? Yeah. I love that I can still hear enemies. Like they... I'm sorry, when did you all come back? When did you all come back?
What now?
You were not... Okay, we are not wasting time.
Come on.
That might be of use later.
Again, I have made plenty of money already.
On your toes, everyone.
Let's push through.
Stay alive.
All right. How's that?
The nice thing is I'm even...
If you
Well...
are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Yeah, we're getting some okay mag. Definitely making all the money that I could need. Which right now is beautiful. That's gonna come in so handy when we get to the next area. But yeah.
Oi.
Well, those motor skulls, don't tell me, did you bring those for me?
Excellent.
Not treatment, am I? I really don't have to die? Oh, I'm so relieved.
I see now.
Gonna tell us why you needed those mortar skulls? You see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now, where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's gotta be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, noble, or at the very least smarter than that. But lately they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they've got, they can still die like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Perfect. And we got a Brigandine, which I don't know how good that one's going to be. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Alright, well, now we can leave.
Understood.
Yep. Rest is important. Let's grab something to eat. Wait, why are we teleporting? We're in a town. We're fine. Like, okay. Sure, whatever. Back to the Martyra Tavern.
Speaking of,
recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that further tragedies may be averted. I am losing my own ability to talk. Probably real eager to get it back. Yes, we will do that. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing...
Now then.
Yeah. Oh... No, that was
on, and the age of a new king.
that was so easy. I was amazed. Alrighty. So,
all right then.
I think I'm just about... No, Maria! Wait, Maria?
What now?
Ooh, that would help tremendously. Wait a minute.
Where to?
Yeah, because we still have... Okay, we still have 6 days. We still have 6 days to finish. Okay, it's the gears are turning.
All right then.
Because if I go back to follower, for all of these, amount of experience while in reserve. Okay, we don't really need to worry about reserve right now. And I don't think we need an assassin yet. Although assassin could be very useful. But no, as far as skills go, getting access to increasing post-battle experience and time will not elapse while cooking, that will help me for the next hunt that we have to do. That will help me tremendously. And then I'm just thinking here, I'm just thinking aloud here, if we get this with Maria, then we'll do something at night, and then we will still have 5 days. Yeah, we will still have 5 days, and it only takes us 2 days to go to the last dungeon. There are no other dungeons.
What now?
There's no other dungeons for us to do. And if anything, this will help us with Nuris. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're gonna do Haunted Heirloom.
What?
Oh, because I...
All right, where to?
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah. 'Cause I think if we help Maria here, then that will make our next trip even easier, since we can then... We'll be able, for every trip from now on, we'll be able to just cook something.
What?
Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all the people, it had to be the worthless elder. I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said, I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the King's Encore. She had such wit, we would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never disturbed her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most.
Really?
I never would have guessed. Glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Oh, that's quite all right.
Mission accomplished.
Because it was, oh yeah, 4,000 plus the Curious plus a Courage. Ah, plenty. That's plenty.
All right.
Because yeah, that Courage boost is also that's also significant. So, courageous young elder, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I've some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. All right, so let's go hang out with... Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Where is she? Oh, is she like inside the inn this time? Oh, okay. Something I wanted to ask. It's about Maria. Okay, so yeah, let's do this, because this will help me with cooking.
Sorry.
I know you must be busy. No, any time for you two, anything. Oh, come out and ask. Did you say anything to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea. I'm happy she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. I got a random sub from Long Live. Welcome in, Laris! Yes, thank you so much. Yes, Long is amazing. I'm amazed. And thank you very much for the follow. Thank you so much. In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you, Laris, as our latest budgeteer. I hope I'm saying that name properly. Laris Sad 1220. Thank you very much. Yes, Long is an amazing person. I'm amazed that the gift sub, like, I'm always amazed when gift sub goes out to random people, because it just lets it allows people to investigate streamers that they've never seen before. So just welcome in. I play, just to let you know, I play a lot of RPGs and single player games. If that is something that you enjoy watching, you will be welcome here. We also do a lot of rambling about other stuff, so just thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. I'm so tired, but I can't go to bed. Why not, Liz? I mean, I guess it is kind of early, but how come? Anyway, but yeah. But yes, welcome in, Laris. Now, Fabienne, what are we talking about? Feel she's desperate to find something to do. Uh-oh.
You little wretch, look at what you've done.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child?
That damned brat spilt me drink down me leg. That's your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry. Oh. Dude, well... I will keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. It's like 7:30 p.m. for me. If I go to bed now, I'll wake up. Yeah, I got you, Liz. But at the same time though, Liz, if... Well, wait, you work in the morning though, right? That may not be a bad thing, because I know where you're going through, Liz, but I will also say, if you try to force yourself to stay up, that could end up backfiring as well, and you could end up staying up way too late, and then you don't get any sleep for work tomorrow. So it's a tricky situation, but yeah, like Shade said, if EP, get good eeps. Don't push yourself to stay up. I mean, like you said, you had a rough day today. New job, not exactly used to it. Hey, if you gotta sleep, get some sleep, Liz. And don't worry, we won't be here for too much longer. We're probably gonna finish out this day and then head to bed. I didn't think about the second wind. Yeah, because if that second wind hits you, yeah, it's gonna be a rough night and an even rougher morning. So, yeah, I would definitely say, because hell, if you go to bed at 7:30 and wake up at 2, that's still 7 hours. That's still around 7 hours of sleep, and that means you've gotten a good night's sleep. Yeah, you're up early, but that just means you can get ready for work, get stuff done. Like I said, I think you'd still be in a good spot. So, apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs? Yeah. All right, Maria.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But...
It's all my fault.
By the way...
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here any— Oh, Maria. She would never abandon you.
No.
She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone. I can go lay across the bed and play game. There you go. That's a compromise.
Maria.
Oh, I feel so bad for her.
It's all right.
Come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. And I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you? Ah. This girl's gonna break me. This girl is...
Maria.
Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. I don't know which one I want to use. Just abandon me so it's the how long till they all drop me sort of thing. Yeah, but in this case, Maria's mother died when she was very young. She died due to an illness. Her father literally sacrificed himself trying to assassinate one of the kingly candidates, only for that plan to fail. So Maria doesn't really have a lot of circumstances of even her loved ones sticking around, and so she just... And especially in this world, it even goes one step further, Liz, because Maria is a half-blood. In this world, your tribe is kind of everything, and there's a lot of discrimination. And half-bloods are even more discriminated. So it's this belief of she is an Ishkia and a Roig being raised by a Parapus. This family situation is so bizarre that everyone else in the entire city basically looks at it like blasphemy. Like, they're shocked Fabienne even keeps this child, that he even tries to hold on to this blasphemy of a child. I can't think of any other way to say it. So yeah, Maria is very sensitive about this whole thing because she's still young and she doesn't really know anything of what's going on. So
about that,
I made a promise to him too. He told me to always take care of you. Papa really said that? He really did. And even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he'd still want you to be happy. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. And of course, she's still young, so she doesn't really understand the concept of dying, especially the concept of martyring yourself, of sacrificing yourself for the greater good, which her father tried to do. He wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Yeah, to be so young and to be broken in such a way, yeah. That's the... Oh my god, oh, that was... Those little triangles, those usually mean you picked a right choice. So to see so many at once, that just, oh my heart. That is the most I have seen from any of these circumstances so far. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. And she just called Fabienne her family, so...
It's okay.
Oh.
I can really stay.
Alright, the level... This is going to be very useful. Time will not elapse while cooking. Increases battle experience, so... Yes! I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Absolutely. Watching Sora play this when it got to her broke my heart, and seeing it now broke... Yeah. About that scary customer from before, he was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. He said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria. Oh, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. Yeah! Can we tell that to about 90% of anime protagonists? That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go wash up. Before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Oh, said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group. Let's freaking go! Oh, that felt so good. All right. So, one more interaction, and then we will call it for the night. There is no one I can chat to tonight, so... Just the world in general. That one works, too.
All right, then.
What do we... So, we need to raise something. Imagination, tolerance, wisdom... Let's see, what have we got available?
How you feeling?
Oh, we have got... We've already done the courage. We could talk to them for tolerance. I am not sure what I'm going to need next, though. Wisdom could work. What do we want to make?
Leave it out, mate.
Bada.
You will.
Excuse me.
Let's see. What do you guys have?
Can we talk? Say. Excuse me. Can we talk?
Oh, wait. I didn't need those. Well, I got the money. I may as well.
Can we talk?
And then, what do you have?
Can we talk?
Right. I don't know when I get access to fishing yet. So I'll have to figure that one out. And then... Hey! There's someone here. Okay. Who the hell is this? Coming all this late to give such a speech. Is there anything in that Lovelace's head other than alcohol? Martyropodium. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks, free for all. Why don't you put your words against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Ooh, yeah. If I enter a debate here, yes. Yes. Okay. Let us see here. Yes. Absolutely. Fuck yeah. All right. You got a problem with what I'm saying? Wait, I know you. You're that chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't ya? Sit your ass down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas out of your ears.
Everyone listen!
Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half of this country's cities into entertainment districts. Yeah, you already said that. Whether you're rich or you're poor, every soul can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. That's something. Yes, debate club. Then after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets. Huzzah! Free booze! You got my vote! Oh my god. And this is why these candidates are terrible. Really quick, let's catch up on chat. The Budget Brigade is on the lookout for new recruits. Hit that follow. Laris got a surprise sub, while the chat tried and failed to catch a wild Vulpix. Lizzie battles sleep to stay in the game, sharing feels about abandonment and heartbreak. Zero's channel is all about quotes and camaraderie. Stick around for the ad break. It's just 90 seconds. Hashtag Budgeteer Power. That's not how that works. No, it's not. Yeah, just turn everything in entertainment districts. It'll totally work out. All that just from free alcohol? Would that do anything to help a place like Martira, though? Loveless is playing to the crowd's pleasure. How should I appeal? You put taverns out of business. That's fair. Alcohol won't bring equality. I kind of agree with that one.
Please listen.
We need politics that address tribal inequality and class discrimination. Drinking doesn't solve those. Oh yeah? You got some grand policy you want to lay out? Go on then! Nah, Loveless has got no right to say that. Both of them are spitting shite into the wind, but if I had to pick one that smelled rosier, I'd take Caspian's. Well, there you go. Why are you trying to make this more complicated than it is? Don't think you've won! It is more complicated than it is. A ruler can't just offer free shit. A lot of people agree with your idea. They've given a little something to show their support. Cool, I got money. It doesn't feel like you improved your eloquence and imagination. Look at that! Alright, got some extra points. I love it. Alright, so I gotta make sure. I'm gonna look this up for when I can do more of these. Because I think when you do these debates, you get more. And my popularity goes up.
And the age of a new king draws
Ooh, me
nearer.
likey. Me likey. All right.
Hey.
Yeah, we are going to go into the Man-Eater's Grotto now.
Hey.
But we will do that. We will do that next time.
All right then.
So we didn't quite get where I wanted to go. We didn't quite get where I wanted to be, but we got close. We definitely got close. There's only a couple of days left. Yeah, there's only a couple of days left until we get to... yeah, only a couple days until the next major story beat. So, that will... yeah, that will do it for now. Thank you all very much for being here. Like I said, I think that will do it for today. It is definitely getting a little warm, so I think we'll call it here. And yeah, when we come back next time, either Thursday or sometime next week, whichever, we will continue this and go from there. The reason why I am being a little iffy is that tomorrow we are going back to Mega Man Legends 2, and honestly, I am not sure how much time we're going to need. As far as the main story goes, we're at the halfway mark. We managed to make a lot of progress last week, and we can very likely clear through the game in 2 streams. But that really kind of hunkers down to how much do I want to grind? Do I want to try and build an ultimate weapon? Do I want to take the time to do all that stuff? And if I don't, well, we just gotta kind of... if I don't want to do it, we'll be able to get done with the game relatively quickly. And if I do want to take the time, then we may need an extra stream to finish it off. And if we do, then we will likely give up a stream of Metaphor this week to finish up Mega Man Legends. So that will really come down to what happens tomorrow. So if you guys want to see us go through more, go continue our Mega Man marathon, please feel free to come in tomorrow. And if hopefully, if things go well, we'll be able to play more Metaphor on Thursday and yeah, get through this and get to the next part of the story. But for today, though, we need to raid out to someone who is currently on. Let's see. We have Maiden playing Polka Rogue. We have Pander playing Palia. Anyone playing? We got a couple more people playing Claire Obscure. Freaking love that. Let's see. Who all is on? Let us see. What is... Okay, we got Cedar. I haven't rated Cedar in a while. What is this game they're playing? Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Okay, so it is the James Cameron Avatar. Okay. That could be interesting. We also have... You know what? We have not rated Cedar in a long time. Cedar plays a lot of chill games. They tend to play, like, I think the last time we rated them, they were playing Stardew. But I have seen them play a lot of chill games, a lot of relaxing games. But I haven't seen them in a while. We have not rated them in a while. So let us raid Cedar the Barefoot, who is currently playing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Let us see here. Where are they on my follows list? Here we go. Yeah. Like I said, they are always a treat to hang out with. Oh, okay. Did you have a recommendation, Rever? I mean, if you have a recommendation for someone to raid, I'm willing to hear it out. I was just looking through my followed list, and like I said, Cedar was the one that kind of popped out. Yeah, if you guys are fine with it, I'd be happy to raid out to Cedar. Yeah. All right, then we will raid out to Cedar the Barefoot today. They are truly an amazing being. So let us start the raid then. Raid message, because I've been forgetting to use that. We can do that tomorrow if they're still playing it tomorrow. Yeah, let's save them for tomorrow, because then that'll be a good matchup, Mega Man to Mega Man. But raid messages, top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. I always appreciate it when you guys can. I do have a Discord. I am hopefully going to be trying to work on it a little bit more in the future here. Get it better built, and hopefully have some events there. I do also have social media, Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube. I'm trying to get the YouTube VODs. I'm slowly working on getting the YouTube VODs caught up again. Hopefully I can actually keep them caught up for once. But with all that said, thank you all for another amazing day. Thank you, Long, for the hype train. Thank you, Laris, for the follow. Thank you, Chewy, for the raid. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day. Try and stay cool, stay safe. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't got to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Catch you later.